Y'all, I will be doing some tweaks to Jelly Bean Legacy after this whole thing, though. This is literally insane. I'm so excited that there will probably be a mod. Yep. But there's some funny tattoos. Oh my god. Yep. I am like a Richard tattoo on the forehead, just the eyes. Oh my god. I know we're never gonna go back because they keep like giving us things and I keep pushing it back because of all these things. I just gotta, you know, because I'm like about to start playing and then ugh! Yeah, no, they genuinely keep adding things that are like literally game changing. It's insane how much they keep doing. So I've been working on a proper downtown area, like a business on the ground floor and apartments above. Yes, no, I love that idea too, because you know that I'll do that. Sims hates us, right? I know the Sims hates us and doesn't want me to play the game, you guys. I've been building this build since yesterday. This is a French Quarter style like house. Or not in house, museum. I'm so freaking excited about that though, you guys. I know they're in their flip era instead of flop. Exactly. They really are in their flip era right now. Hello? Yeah, if you guys pre-order the pack, I do have a code. Code zefrine. But y'all, the opportunities are so endless because well, I'm thinking of all the club functionalities that you have right now. It looks like you can run a daycare. It looks like you can do, what else is there? It's like a daycare. There's so many things. I feel like I haven't really taken clubs as seriously as I have, like as I should. Maybe you could run a doggy daycare. I wonder how you could set that up. I feel like there's so many opportunities because like I do homework clubs with children if I have children, like with several kids like in a household. And I'm like getting overwhelmed with all these darn kids. I add them to the club and then I have them like their tasks for their club are self-care and like homework. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, painting with a twist, right? Can you homeschool? I don't know. I almost wonder if you could. I genuinely don't know if it would like replace school because I think that you can get in trouble if your kids don't go to school. So I have doubts on that, but I also don't know any more information, you know? I don't know. Use clubs all the time. Yeah. Like I love this whole system of like taking something that they have and then re-envisioning it. It's so genius. And it's really, really enriching the game. And like this is so good, you guys. This is so good. Like we're in our flip era right now. I probs do instrument lessons after school, right? Oh my god, yeah, you could do like tutoring or something. That's cute. You could kind of, oh my god, I wonder if you could kind of be like a tutor. So you know, like when you have your kids have to have like so many like a level of skill to be able to like get a better grade in school. You could do like tutoring, kind of, and you could like kind of fake that. Also, Ahsoka is just like lurking right now. She's just right there. A music shop with lessons. Simran, thank you so much for 45 months. Welcome on in. How you doing? A music shop with lessons, literally though. A cat cafe? Yep, you could do a cat cafe. Hotel pack. But you can just yeah, you can like sleep is an option for activities. So like you could kind of stage a hotel if you wanted to. I wonder how that would go. You know, I'd like to try it out to see what you could do. That you could really, you know, you could enhance a library like this, like make a little space where you can like tutor or like give little lectures and stuff. My little library that I made isn't big enough for that. You could technically make a homeless shelter probably, I wonder. I don't know how that would work though. Or if there's a like a drop down for like homeless Sims or Sims without like a house or something. I don't know. You can, yeah, you can actually make exclusive nightclubs. My brain is going a million miles a minute right now. I'm really curious to get my hands on this so I can like check this out. Yeah, there aren't really homeless Sims though. Yeah, there aren't technically homeless Sims. An actual movie theater? Yeah, because you can charge at the door and you can have them watch movies. Oh my God, my movie theater is going to be functional. instead of just like a place with a giant living room. Homeless pack? Oh, right. I don't think that would go out the community though. You know what I mean? That wouldn't go out with the community. Potentially with multiple theaters, right? Like with multiple screens. IRL capitalism, right? It's like it's just a capitalism simulator. It is basically similar to hotels because like think about it, like you could technically have like the lobby be like the communal public area and then have like 2 different screen areas for like a movie theater. And like I wonder if you could charge, I wonder if you have to charge for the venue as a whole or if you could charge for each individual room. But then as the venue as a whole, like I guess that makes sense because you just buy your movie tickets. But like the inflation pack, everything just gets like more expensive, and especially eggs. A bed and breakfast, you could I feel like you might be able to do like a bed and breakfast because you sleep there and then your sim can cook. I wonder if you could do that. There are homeless because it managed worlds. It says not in a world. Oh, is it or not in not in world. Yeah, I don't know. Not 100% sure. I guess there technically are homeless sims, yeah, because they don't have a house or whatever. Anywho, I think I am going to go ahead and play some ads really fast, you guys, and then we're gonna get back to our little build that we've been doing here. This is gonna be a museum. It's in Willow Creek. I've been doing a lot of building for Jelly Bean Legacy, and stuff, and I feel like I'm going insane because now where we keep getting too many good packs and I don't know when to start Jelly Bean Legacy because it's gonna change a lot about it. Especially since I'm doing like a fresh playthrough on my YouTube channel. But beans, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I do stream The Sims every single weekday and I will be right back. Jelly Bean Legacy, it's a legacy challenge we wrote. I'll explain after we're back from ads and I'll see you in a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
When the question comes, does the ticket booth thing work for the whole venue or the room it's in? Right. My hunch is that it's probably the entire venue. My hunch. But obviously I don't have any more information than you guys do. I wish I did, but I do not. The new pack would be easily incorporated into existing saves. It would. That was honestly one of my biggest critiques recently, is that like when they come out with a new pack, that they do not like, or that it like in the past at least, my biggest critique was that it like didn't feel like it impacted the rest of the game. It didn't like enrich the gaming experience. It kind of just added a little bit of this, added a little bit of that, and it didn't really like change your day to day. You know what I mean? But now with a lot of the game, like the things that we're getting recently, I don't know what my critique is. I don't know. Like the new expansion packs they've been coming out with and the new updates and everything has made me a gameplay person again. And I love that because I feel like it's like, hey, stop eating my paper, you gremlin. She's such a gremlin. A lot of potential stuff to, yeah, exactly. I feel like we need to make a list of things. Yeah, honestly, since growing together, it really has made me like kind of like peek at gameplay. But then with Love Struck and then Life and Death and all the like, I'm a gameplay girly. I used to say that I don't really do gameplay, I just kind of build. But like, I genuinely am a gameplay girly again. And I love this era of The Sims. New laundry list on the website. Oh, they have bug fixes. Nice. They've been doing it. I feel I'm so proud. I love this so much. There's a laundry list. Let me go on here. Since we're in ads right now. Oh, good. Sims will no longer walk through the walls and flip from one place to another place. No longer missing bathroom for the movers and shakers. Oh, missing for the bathroom. Okay. Oh, walls are no longer missing. Spine distortion is fixed. Renaissance aspiration. There's like a bunch of little fixes here. Jagged edges no longer stick out of ears with gauges. That's kind of nice. Thrifty. Oh my God. Yay. A thrifty bubble tea counter. With the thrifty shop, we'll have an NPC vendor properly tend to it. Because we were having that problem when we were testing our bubble tea store. Like our mall that we made. That's really cool. Household funds should not differ depending on how households are being placed from the gallery. No more households importing with negative simoleons. Specific full body outfits were no longer resulted in body shape changes. And then there's like some fixes for this. Early graduated teen sims who enroll in a university can now tutor. That's really cool. I like that. Negative fame of the celebrity reputation display. Hair and makeup chair will not cause any facial distortions for sims when changing hairstyles. That's a relief. Mac user having unplayable update. I'm so sorry. Have you yes, I agree that things could get fixed. Have you also been posting some things to the forums too? Because like it can really help our devs understand like how much of a problem they're having or how widespread a problem is too. I'm sorry you're having problems though on Mac. That really stinks. But they have like just posted today. Perfect. That's awesome. Because that really helps them figure out like what to test and like really big issues. I think Steven was having an issue with like his kid or something. His kid got taken away or something like that. And then it ended up being like a really big bug. And then I think they ended up like fixing it relatively quickly or whatever or something like that. But something like that. But it can help them identify some things. Exactly. The more people report a bug, the faster try to fix it. Yeah, because then they're aware that it's like a bigger problem. And it's not just like a one-off thing. Aw, so it's divorced. It crashes after playing for 5 minutes. Oh, what in the world? Do like reading day groups. Yeah, you could do like reading day groups. You could. Sims should not perform. Thank God. Child Sims should not perform the make a mess interaction continuously. I thought I was going crazy. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. That's good. Active lifestyles no longer appeared grayed out in the lifestyles UI screen. Resume knitting. Resume knitting without routing an error. Route fail is no longer triggered. So there's like, yeah, there's a bunch of like little itty bitty fixes here. That's awesome. I like that. Heck yeah. I know, yeah, like the make a mess thing has been driving me crazy too. I haven't been doing a ton of gameplay recently, but like even when I play test. All right, so I've been working on a museum in Willow Creek. What's the one thing that you guys are the most excited about from the new expansion pack, by the way? Like, I, for one, am super curious to see how it's going to translate to Jellybean Legacy. Oh, yeah, speaking of Jellybean Legacy. Yes, I wrote a legacy challenge. Let me show you, because Beetle was asking about it. So I wrote a Jellybean Legacy. Oh, cross pack potential. Oh yeah, I was saying when we were in ads how I am personally the most excited. Like one of my biggest qualms with old packs was like it didn't really feel like it enriched your entire game experience. But lately, since growing together, pretty much growing together and onward, like growing together, what was it? Love Struck, Life and Death, and then now the businesses pack that we're getting. I feel like all the updates and all of the gameplay that we've been issued really actually does enrich your entire game experience rather than being something that kind of just like is added over there and then it doesn't really impact your day-to-day. Like they're utilizing things that like are already in the game, such as like the club system or things from the For Rent system, and then they're expanding on that. And I love it. And I was saying when we were in ads, if you missed this, that I never considered myself to be a gameplay girly until recently. Genuinely. I wrote this challenge. I've been working on this for about a year or so. But it's called the Jellybean Legacy. It really is. It's literally game changing. Like literally game changing. So the promise of the Jellybean Legacy is to help you get invested in your Sims' lives and help you think the way that your sim would, or like through their scope or kind of things. And we do a lot of things through dice rolling. So the promise of dice rolls is that I want to encourage you to add drama to your game. If you think it could be fun to see what your sim may or may not do in a situation, roll the dice. It can be fun for your sim to completely spiral into madness or stumble into the perfect life. So there's like little scenarios and examples of things, and when you roll the dice, and just kind of give you a perspective of when that goes, like how that goes. There's information on your heir, inheritance, and how to handle moving and stuff. And then all the packs used. So basically it has the common framework of a legacy challenge. So you have like your traits, career, aspiration, and maybe a color that their world will operate that they like. A little blurb about who they are and things you gotta do. So this is like a common framework of a legacy challenge. It's kind of like the skeleton of it. So basically, you go through 10 generations. All of them have like a different color and a different tone. But the thing that I focused on when I was writing this legacy challenge is story continuity. So like what happens and the way that your sim kind of like as an overarching theme, the way that they like live their life impacts the way their kid is, or the kid perceives things in a way. But I try not to guide it too much because I want you to write your own story based off of these rules. So basically, just to kind of give you, I'm going to explain like bubblegum versus like apple in just a second. I'm not going to go through all of this. Yeah, it's called the Jelly Bean Legacy. I wrote it about a year ago. It's officially launched. If you do !Jelly Bean in chat, it is on my website and you can play it. I will be making some tweaks here and there, especially with new like expansions and like big updates and stuff like that. But hey, Madeline, thank you so much for 28 months. Welcome on in. How you doing today? But let me tell you, the dice will be spicy. It gets really crazy once you start figuring it out and getting into it. It's fun. It is fun. You skip it or switch to another. We have a section in Discord where you can like discuss how you might be able to tweak it if you don't have a specific pack. Because we can definitely talk about it. I know there's some people that didn't have like a certain thing and then they kind of just made it work for themselves. It is so fun. You guys are like having a blast with it. So trait says kleptomaniac, cheerful, high maintenance, and bubblegum. So you can have a career, any career as long as it gives you fame, basically. So you'll do whatever to get famous. And then your aspiration is world famous celebrity and you like the color pink. So then you love the color pink and everything associated with it, and you're very over the top with everything you do, including spending time with your partner. You're clingy and loud and sticky fingered. You love pink so much and you obsess over it, and you have anything and everything pink, even if it isn't yours. You have a big and bright personality and crave external validation in any way possible and will find literally any way to get famous. You spend a lot of time posting to Simstagram and social media. Your dream is to be one of those aesthetic influencers. You also create videos about your pink loving life online. The world must hear about everything pink. It's the best color after all. So basically, you have to reach the top of career that gives you fame. You have to finish your aspiration, max your mischief skill, invite every sim who knocks on your door into your house, steal at least 10 pink things, and you got to make videos and then roll dice to decide how many kids you have. And then it gives like some other little instructions, like basically bubblegum. You begin with a starting money game, the game gives you, or if you play the founder generation, see the inheritance rules above. And I have some ways that you handle inheritance instead of just getting all your household funds. You can like either give your kids a good chance and like a good inheritance or none, kind of like real life. So then apple. So like I said, each of these generations, the way that the flow is written is that what happens in one generation kind of like impacts the way that another kind of like operates. So you got to think like, what would apple do based off of the way that bubblegum was? So parenthood, or whatever, those are the packs, but then family oriented, good, or bookworm, education to professor, career, and then you want to be a super parent. I might tweak this one with a new expansion pack. I don't know yet though. We'll see. Or make some alternatives. You are the definition of helicopter parent and you dictate all that your children do. You try so hard to have the perfect life because you are used to perfection that bubblegum tried to portray and force you into for their followers. Apple has a big love for family and children. They also like to bake and have all sorts of goodies around for their kids and all their friends. Bubblegum wasn't the most attentive parent, so you try your best to make sure that your kids have it all, almost to the point where that some argue that it's too much. Your kids are as involved as you are, and then some, all due to your guidance. And oh, you hate the color pink. So basically you have to make 10 excellent if any baked good, max your baking skill, complete your career and aspiration, always have baked goods in the house, and your kids and teens always have A's in school. And then volunteer as a family once a week and have at least 3 kids. Then just another little like thing here. So orange generation. You're adventurous and overachiever, non-committal. You only work part-time to odd jobs, part-time or odd jobs, and no full-time allowed. And a Renaissance sim. So then with your upbringing, there was so much pressure to be involved with everything. You never had a lot of time to explore what you actually enjoy because you were always concerned with trying to please your parents. So as an adult, you like to dip your toes in a lot of different things and you can't really make up your mind and you're unsure of what you like. So you try it all. So then it goes on. So you kind of see like the flow of things. Like Bubblegum was kind of inattentive and kind of like pretended probably to be like a good parent or something like that. And like kind of forced you to pretend to be perfect for all of the image. And then Apple was like, no, things are actually perfect. Like, this is my image. I need to be like the best ever to appease that. And so you overshoot and pretty much to where you stifle your kids' like dreams and who they are. And then basically the cycle continues. We jokingly call it the generational trauma challenge. But yes, helicopter parent was someone who's given complete fear over my parents, right? No, exactly. So a lot of outcomes of things are really determined by dice rolls. So like you got to think, what would my sim do in this situation? So we had a situation where, oh my God, there was a kid, he basically grew up without any like parental like oversight. He was kind of just left to his own devices. He snuck out and just like went to go draw in the park all the time. And then he was kind of like struggling with school, so he moved into like the family friend's house. Like his dad's like high school, like college friend. He moved in, so then it was he had like structure then, and he was able to finish school. However, he struggled with getting in with routine and suddenly having like rules to adhere to. So he would get a call about curfew from her because she set a curfew for him, like, listen, these are the rules, this is what it is. And then he was out like collecting frogs or drawing in the park. And then he saw a text message come in like, hey, just a reminder, like your curfew is coming up soon kind of thing. And then we actually rolled the dice to see if he would listen to it or not. And then in that moment, he decided not to. He didn't see it. So he just continued doing what he was doing. But when he got home, he got chewed out because he missed curfew. So you kind of see how that story goes. And then he lost more privileges and then, you know. And thank you so much. Tier 1 at 3 months in advance. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're here. But you can kind of see where the dice rolls would sort of take your story into its own like level, if that makes sense, like into its own, because like you kind of have the outlines planned, but having something too rigorous can stifle because you just don't know like what can happen if you kind of let the game sort of do what it's going to do. Thank you, Glucci, for the 500 biddies. But anyhow, I'm really excited for the new expansion pack. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much, though. What an honor. Thanksgiving, oh yeah. And then that same sim who like avoided curfew and things, the family friend also had like a kid that was his age. And then they ended up being like really good friends. And then one thing led to another. And then they started dating and then they actually got pregnant. And so there was like this whole thing. And then, yeah. Yep. And that was also a reminder to name your children responsibly. Because we named that baby Fratley, like the girl, Fratley, the one that he got pregnant or whatever, because they were both, she was born in a frat house and like our friend's kid. And then we didn't think we'd see her ever again, but then she came back into the story. I'm on generation 6, technically, in Jelly Bean Legacy. I'm about to start a YouTube playthrough. A lot of the building that I'm doing right now is to set up because I hadn't really been a gameplay person up to this point. And then now I am a gameplay person. And now I'm like, I have a lot of deficits in builds that I want to have because I didn't really build non-residential lots or with gameplay in mind. So we've been doing that lately. Hi, welcome on in, Aries. Welcome on in. Dak would marry Fratley, though his name is Daiquiri, right? They did marry each other. The trailer was really good. It seems like we might be able to do things like make a daycare. I'm very curious about it. But I'm building like average places. This is like an average community library, and then there's an average pool over here. We've got a ton of builds we've made. And then now I'm building a museum that's like very Willow Creek coded. Hey, Gloomchi, thank you so much for gifting that sub. So then this is going to be a little cafe that kind of operates out of the back of this museum kind of thing. But yeah, I am so excited to see how it's going to turn out. It's very cute. There's like a little lot, like a little area over here where you like a little like area where you can sit and have coffee off the back. Hey, Jess, welcome on in. By the way, if you guys are new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. You should sub to my YouTube. All my VODs go on more Zefrine. And then I will be uploading regular Sims like gameplay videos of Jelly Bean Legacy over on my regular YouTube channel, which I don't really post there a lot yet, but listen, I struggle and it's okay. But what's going to happen is I'm actually going to start uploading gameplay videos because I wanted to do speed builds in the past. It didn't work for me. But now we're going to do this. And I'm like actually genuinely like very excited about it. But all the building that we've been doing is to set up for that because I felt like I had some gaps to fill in my gameplay, and that was it. And so we're doing it. Aw, love my pages. Thank you. The new trailer, we sure did. We looked at it earlier, Baker. How are you? Good to see ya. But I do stream Sims content full-time right here every single weekday. The more beans in the garden, exactly. We also have a community Discord. Welcome on by. I am giving away The Sims 2 today. I think I forgot to update my command, but I am giving away The Sims 2 Compliments of EA today. Because that's heckin' cool. It's not a cult. Definitely not a cult or anything I can fix. Thank you. You're such a hero. I really appreciate that. Just watch the trailer. Oh my God, I'm so excited about it. Like, Baker, it seems like we may, I say may because like we haven't got our hands on it yet. It seems like we may be able to make like a daycare kind of situation. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're definitely not a cult here or anything like that. Welcome. Oh my God, connecting to the TV from the driveway so the beans can welcome me home. I love that. Hi, welcome home. Oh my God, no, we did not worm today. We actually dove straight into the live stream and stuff earlier. Oh my God, or not the live stream, the video. Hey, thank you so much for the 8 months. So I have a very important question for you. Would you love me if I was a worm? For legal purposes, it's not a cult. We are cult adjacent. I wanted Zeph's worms. I love it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, every single stream, typically towards the beginning, unless we watched the video because I missed it, we give away a sticker. And it is a worm sticker. Today's giveaway is actually The Sims 2. I forgot to update that from yesterday. Compliments of EA. But this is the worm sticker. So this is a for real sticker that I will send to you, by the way. Once every single day we give one of these away. So all you got to do is be following. That's it. And then I will send you a form if it picks your name, and then you'll fill it out, and then I will give you a worm. Definitely not a cult, right? Thank you, Chi. I appreciate that. The Sims 2, yes. No, Sims 2 is, I'm really excited about that. I really want to do something with gameplay related to with The Sims 2, but I need to focus on Jelly Bean Legacy because my ADHD makes me want to do everything all the time, at all costs, no matter what. It's not healthy of me. It's not normal. Rah! Oh my God, I love this though. So once I'm gonna try to restart the random rolling create a story Sims, and Bubblegum Zangos is killed by a cow plant. Oh my God. It's like the origin story. I wonder how you could write that in. Death, send me a message. I will send you your sticker form. Thank you so much. Hi, Angela, good to see you. 14 saves, that's crazy. Also, I do know that it's a known bug right now and it is being investigated. So I just want to remind you to back up your saves because there is a bug that's basically kind of like slowly melting away at people's save files and stuff. Especially the bigger, like longer ones, like the bigger long-term ones. So make sure you guys are backing those up and checking to make sure there's like not random builds disappearing. Because there's stuff that's like is a bug right now. It is a known one. It is being worked on, from what I've been informed of. Yeah, send me a message. Yep, you totally got it. Yes, how many saves I'm actively working on? Right. So I did back mine up this morning. I'm gonna do it again after today. Just keep an eye on things. I know it's so sad because some people are like losing their stuff. That's all right. They'll get it fixed, you know, but it's not all right because it sucks because people are losing things. But whew, I have all the faith that will be taken care of. Oh no, Annalise, that sucks. You're stuck in a loading screen. Aw, that does suck so bad. Because I feel like backing up each time open the game. I feel like it's decently prevalent from what I've heard. So I would probably err on the side of caution, Jake, and just do it because being overly cautious is better than like losing everything. But from what I understand is that it can happen progressively. So make sure that you don't like it doesn't sneak up on you kind of thing. Like check your worlds, make sure there's things that aren't disappearing. And then because you don't want to like realize that it's happening and then like save over something. Building one. Oh, seriously, gonna be building on this one until the new pack comes out, right? Oh my god, I am fighting myself because I'm like, if I sit here and wait for this expansion pack to come out until I actually start playing Jellybean Legacy, I'm gonna be waiting forever. Because realistically, I don't think that I'll use this in the founder generation, which is where I'm starting with Jellybean Legacy for YouTube. Realistically speaking, like households, like builds and everything pretty much. It's kind of like just people are disappearing like Thanos snapping kind of thing. Everything. Editor and timer message though. Oh, editors the stream elements at some point for that. Right. I think I did add you as an editor. Maybe. I will double check though, of course. What in the bananas? Land grabs aren't small business. That's very true. That is a very good way to like go about that or to say that though. Is that the land grabs are not small business for sure. Thank you, Chi Chi, for checking. Orange can get a part-time gig at a family business. Yep, I could really see that being a thing that Orange, oh my god, because it goes into the whole Orange thing. Like Orange doesn't, you know, Apple's like stifling them and like telling them what to do, and then Orange, you know, doesn't want to run the family business but does out of obligation. You know what I mean? It really does go into the whole Orange trope kind of thing. I love the rentals. I know, it's so sad. Nancy, just turn off your power. No, literally, that happens so much to me too. Like that Nancy will turn off my power. I'm like, dude, you're just a jerk, Nancy. Nancy Landgrab is my enemy. She's the worst. I've said it and I'll say it again. No, seriously, Gloomchi, right? I know there's a lot of like Johnny Zest apologists too. I'm a Bob Pancakes lover personally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We are building a museum. Welcome, friends. But I hope you're doing good. I like the little bush there. That's cute. That fits perfectly. A nice house and make her live in his trailer. Oh my god, that's so mean. I love it. That's so mean. Is there a sim that you were just like an apologist for, you guys? Like what sim do you just feel bad about? Like, I know we all have one. You're like, this person gets so much hate for no reason. Perfect little bush. It's a perfect little bush. What do we feel about this tile? Should I pick something a little bit different for like my paving around this library? Because I wanted to feel like it's a cohesive neighborhood here. Because I used the sidewalk slabs initially. The giveaway is for The Sims 2. Oh my god, it did work, Chi. It did. It's for The Sims 2. Crumple bottoms, honestly, they're kind of misunderstood though, to be real with you. Kyle Kyleson, right? Bella Goth Story? No, honestly, Jake. Did you watch Plumbella's like lore dump video? I feel like Plumbella is like the go-to person for like lore. I wonder how I did. I don't know. Oh wait, it's not a timer. It's a so I have it like if someone says giveaway, it like uses the command. Because it's a frequent question, which is fair. Not a complaint. But I was like, that's just smart. So I see now. That makes sense. Kyle says like, I'm just Ken in my world. No, that's fun. I view him to kind of be like that like genius burnt out guy. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of what he is because he does have the genius trait. Nyan Spectre, right? I hate Don Lothario. I'm like, you're just a dude. Icky. Businesses you can have on one lot. Was it said on the reveal? It did not say. However, you can have like a business that runs as several different things, it seems. So it looked like, this is a theory, of course, because I don't have any more information. It's a theory about how you can have like a tattoo parlor and like a live music venue in one kind of thing. Because they had like someone tattooing and then there was like live music playing. So it seems like you can have multiple functionalities in one thing, but I don't know if it's like one business that has multiple purposes or if you can run like separate businesses all together. You know, if that makes sense. I'm not sure how far that can be stretched yet. Don Lothario might be a crypto bro, 100%. 100%. Don Lothario's kind of the worst though. A petting zoo with goats and sheeps and chickens. You could technically do a petting zoo now. Yeah, the trailer looks like it eats, y'all. I'm so excited right now. Like, March 6th is gonna come really fast. Like, just 2 weeks until I get early access, by the way. Can you believe it? Separate altogether would also be nice. I'd love to see a farmer's market, right? I know a farmer's market. I feel like you probably could run your own little farmer's market stand or do like a farmer's market area inside of a park. I wonder. You might be able to do something like that. I wonder how far we'll be able to stretch it is my question, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna add some more like windows here. Oh, this is so good. Oh, she would absolutely do rags to riches. Like, how can Stanley run this like business, like a daycare business? Oh, 100%. She would. I like to think that Jeffrey would just a clueless yes honey dad type, especially since he took Nancy's name when they married. Honestly, I also view Jeffrey to like, I feel like Jeffrey's the kind of guy who has like a vice. Like, is he gambling the family money away? You know? Like, what's he doing? Is he gambling the family money away? Does he have a gambling addiction? I think that Sybil, I think it was Sybil. No, his vice is Nancy. Honestly, she gives Dami mommy vibes, so like it honestly checks out. No, Sybil made it so like Nancy is a part of a bridge club and she like gambles money, which is the funniest thing ever. Because like you made a bridge club, which is just like a little like the little card tables and you play cards. And then like you make a club where the activity is playing cards, and then you go to like that venue where they meet, and then they play cards. And like based off of her moodlets, Sybil like Sybil basically like takes away or gives money, basically. So she's like gambling. And I'm like, that's so funny. That's perfect. Bridge Club worked out great. I asked you before, but like thank you for allowing me to like expanding my brain here, but also being like, sure, you can do this, because I might do something similar. I don't know like that exactly for Nancy, but like something written in that same font, basically, like in a legacy. That's so fun. Am I safety 10? No. Oh my god, what if it's a financial dom lady? What if she's like a financial dom? Oh my god, Nancy's a financial dom. Also, what would you do with these half walls? I kind of hate that these half walls have trim on them. Oh, she is very financial dom coded. Oh my god. We're making the connections now. Oh my god, land grab and wicked wins. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah! She's so girl boss. He's just innocent male wife ref, right? I You know, it's the image that I've always gotten from Nancy though. No, Beth, I'm so sorry about your monitor. That's the worst though. When it like goes boop. What in the world? That really breaks my heart though. I'm so sorry. What in the world? Oh, this isn't even the right green. Ew. Sounds so cool of a CC override that makes the box stuff like Poker Sense gambling game already, and my fun to see my Sims go to lounges to play. That's fun. I think we'll definitely have something similar to that. 100% with like Nancy and Jeffrey and whatever. Without a question in my head. I want to get like one of these like little fake wall pillar thingies and then put it up here, but I don't know how good it's gonna look with this. In my headcanon, Nancy married Jeffrey to secure the family inheritance because her father didn't want to leave things to a daughter, and Jeffrey was her chosen business heir. Whoa! No, that's a good one too. That is a good one. I like all these like headcanons that you guys have, you know, based off of like these townie sims and stuff. That's crazy work. I like that. That's what I'm into. I'm gonna try. This might backfire because it's gonna be like in here. Because I don't know what else to do for these, but I think this probably works. Nancy, what do you see in him? He makes me laugh. But she didn't say how he makes her laugh. You know what I mean? It's like, is she laughing at him? Like, or is she laughing because he's funny? You know what I mean? What is it, Nancy? The Samsung, I think it was Samsung daughter who married her. God, no, exactly. Yeah, no, this is like a real life thing in Korea, wasn't it? Like South Korea or something. The heiress to like the Samsung like business basically married her guard and thus was allowed to keep working because he was so useless, while other women in her position were only allowed to do charity work. Yep, because she basically didn't want to be like a socialite essentially, and it was this whole thing. It's crazy. It's wild stuff. Laughing all the way to the bank, right? She is. Exactly. Listen, she's got it in the bag. Jessica Rabbit quote makes me think she's funny and cute, right? I like that. Oops, sorry. Twitch is playing ads real quick. Sorry about that, Beans. I know Korea's so cool though. It's an interesting place. I have a friend that I went to school with who they met in college here in the United States, and now he like they moved back to Korea, and they like he teaches English in Korea now. I was like, it's so cool. I used to play video games with him all the time, like Minecraft and pretty much anything. Anything. I do wonder how he's doing though. I haven't talked to him in like years. We used to be super close. For 2 years, that's awesome. I love that. Want to do that in Japan. That'd be so cool. I don't think I'd personally want to like go abroad and do things like that, but like I could see the appeal to some people, you know, for sure. 100%. So we're waiting for ads right now, you guys. I'm sitting here trying to figure out exactly what I want to do for like this little trim piece or whatevs, but we're here. Oh, it's for 2 years. That's really cool though, Minnie. I love it. Inspired by my shell, it's not. No. I could see though because of like the little rounded room, but this is a French Quarter house style house. Yes, I did. I faked the spandrel thing. I did. I fought with it a little bit offline, like off stream yesterday. Not a lot actually. I think that I basically pushed this here and I like divided it differently. And then this is gonna be like a little planter, basically right here is what this is gonna be. like on that side. Little planter and then like just like a little raised bit. And then it looks like a little city side, like sidewalk kind of situation. I definitely will make this into a planter here though on the side. We chat every day. She's a K-pop friend. Oh, became an actual friend. That's so fun. Doing K-pop tricks together. That's so sweet. I love that Minnie. I adore it. I think one day if I wanted to go somewhere, I would definitely want to go try to travel like Europe or something. Cause my ideal trip isn't like sitting on a beach somewhere. I want to go like see culture and history and all sorts of cool stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, the span thing. I know the spandrel thing. I was like, yes, I fought with it forever because this is just like a little flower bed or like a little planter bed. Does that look okay like that? Is that okay? I think it looks fine. Because like in real life, you'd see that. Countries in Europe would you like to see? I'm not really 100% sure exactly what I would want to do. Honestly, one thing that really comes to mind is like, I know that like I have direct lineage from Bedfordshire in England. And I think that's where I'd want to go is Bedford and Bedfordshire. Because that's the first thing that I would want to see. And then maybe like check out some stuff in Ireland. Because I also know that I've learned recently that I'm a quarter Irish. Or like within the last couple of years, I learned that I'm quarter Irish. So I think I'd want to go where like I'm originally from to like learn about that because I haven't not like where like my not where I'm originally from, but like where like I have lineage directly to, if that makes sense. Because I haven't learned anything in my life about like culture or like that those things were kind of lost upon my family. We didn't really like share meals that were potentially like traditionally like ones that they might have in Ireland or England or wherever kind of thing or something like that or whatever. Like there's just traditions and like family things that were just lost on my family. Want to visit Amsterdam and anyone I think is for another reason why when I really want to visit locations that were in The Fault in Our Stars. Oh, right. That'd be cool. 33%, right? And it's not your norm. Exactly. Right. Like I found out there's a ton of like a quarter Irish and then I'm actually more English than Duck Dan. That's my favorite little fact. Oh, nice. Oh, George, that's so cool. Oh my God. It like it flagged your thing as spam, like trying to get credit card information or something. I see what you're saying. So like almost free credit card points, right? Because we actually got really lucky. I didn't talk about this yet actually with you guys. I shared with some of my friends. We got so lucky. So Michael's parents have like whenever we travel to like TwitchCon or something like that, we've been doing like the what in the world is it called? Um uh like Michael's parents. Oh no, that's okay. No, it was funny that Twitch thought you were like trying to credit card scam us. No, you know what is it called? They're not like timeshares, but they're like the hotel ones that they like buy points to and you can go like anywhere and basically stay for like the resort fee, which is like $100 for like however long you want to stay there. So his parents have that and we like use their points and stuff because they don't use it enough to like use all their points in a year. So they always have extra. We went to like when we were in Florida because you can do their little sales pitch thing. And we're like, okay, so like let's go and like hear about it, whatever kind of thing. Even though we're not like gonna do it like right now, but maybe in the future if we're ever able to one day. Cause like we know how good it is for his parents and like the value of it. But then we were talking to them and we're like, yeah, like we have our honeymoon coming up or like or not, our wedding coming up and we don't really have plans for a honeymoon yet. And then they gave us a week. Like they just gave us a week. No, like literally no strings. Like just here's a week's worth of points anywhere in the world that you want to go for your points. And I was like, what? So we haven't even like talked about a honeymoon yet at all. At all. Like all we have to do is pay the resort fee, which is like $100. And it's literally like what you pay whenever you go visit anyway. Anywhere. And I'm like, excuse you? Because I'm sitting there like reading this pamphlet and I'm like, there's gotta be something. There has to be something. And I can't like what? Excuse you? But so whenever we go to plan our honeymoon, whenever that's gonna be, like we don't have any plans for it right now. Then we'll do something somewhere. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Oh my god, some ancestry. I found my, oh my god, my great grandfather was born in Scotland and his father was part of the Royal Highlanders. Found his military records and the address of where he lived in Scotland. Wait, that's really cool. That's so sick. I love that. That's neat, right? Like, I'm just so curious about things like where I'm from, where my family was from, and all those little like ins and in betweens like that. Natalie with the jelly bean dragon. Oh my gosh. Yay. Oh my god, thank you so much for being here. Chi Chi, are you able to assist with the roll if you would? If you're able? That is so awesome. Thank you so much for spending so much time here. That's amazing. That's so cool. Boy, a subscription for monthly toilet seats, right? No, exactly right, Tanika. That's kind of it. I'm like, there's got to be something, but nope. It was just like, thanks for staying with us, and like your parents, have these points, or not. It wasn't their points, but it was like extra points, basically, like our own to use. But yeah, Michael's parents like have the whole thing, and it was just crazy to think about. But I was certain that there was going to be some sort of a catch, but there's not. In any of the fine print anywhere, or any of the questions that we asked them. So whenever we do decide to do a honeymoon, that's what we'll be doing. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Can't intersect obstructions. Why the heck not? Does anyone know why I can't put my stairs here? This is a platform. I'm just salty. I really want to put stairs here, but I can do it here. Why? Thank you for your click for Palestine. Okay. Sure. Sims. I literally don't know why. What in the world? I know stairs and platforms are so weird, which is offensive because I feel like it's a personal attack on me because I love platforms and stairs. Honestly, Jake, they're an anomaly. I feel like as soon as you figure them out, they're just gonna like whatever. I don't think it's the weird fence corner. I don't think so. I don't even know. Honestly, no, the passion was real though. Tank, I don't blame you for that. I had the same issue yesterday. No, that's very, very real. God. Okay, so I'm kind of fighting with myself with like these little pavers. I feel like up here on this area, it should be different though. Don't you guys think? Like maybe this one? And I can do some different like stone stairs maybe out here. I don't know like what ones I would do, maybe like a darker one. By the way, if anyone's new here, make sure you drop a follow because I do stream Sims content every single weekday. Thank you so much for coming on by. And also, you should totally follow me or sub to me on my YouTube channel because I am going to be doing some gameplay stuff there. I'm almost at 10,000 subs. I haven't really found my footing with what exactly kind of content I want to do over on YouTube, but I'm going to do a lot of gameplay because it's something that I've realized with all the updates that they've come out with that I am the most happy with. So that is what we're going to be doing. So if you want really juicy, delicious drama in your Sims game or in your Sims stuff over there, make sure you take a little subby. I'm so stuck. Oh my god, a super sim for nearly a decade now. She has all the skills, all the degrees, all the things, but now the life and death come out and I want to use it for the rebirth, but what that would mean starting over, right? That's so true. I wonder if you could like use that as like the beginning of a legacy challenge or something that you try. I was adjusting platforms, so I was deleting walls. And no, honestly, right, Shay? I feel like platforms are a little bit buggy right now. With as much that I utilize platforms, I haven't really had a lot of problems with them. Like, but I've been having more increasing issues with it. Generational super sims, right? Because like one thing that you could do, because your save is really, really, really old, is save your sim to the gallery or to your library and then start a new save with them. And then like kind of continue on. So you have like all the new stuff. And then without it potentially getting like corrupted or like overly laggy. Because I know sometimes really old files can get very, very laggy and like can potentially like glitch and break. They mess up lighting. Yeah, the lighting glitch is one of the worst things that I've like witnessed with that. Okay, I do have a question, guys. What would you do with this little area? Should I leave this as a walkway for my Sims to get back to this area? Or I know the lighting issues are the worst, but I feel like it makes sense as a planter though. In here. I feel like it does. Because then we have this little walkway over here and it just, yeah. Because we have that. I feel like that just makes more sense. Columns and spandrels, honestly. Always columns and spandrels, all the time. What kind of like bushes would I do? Because I had this little guy, and I guess I could just do it. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? I am gonna use it, but I'm gonna size it down so it fits, but then I'm going to like stack it so then it looks taller so you can like see it easier. Because I'm a crazy lady. Right? Convenient. I know, right? Just convenience to get to the dumpster. It's because the faster that they can woohoo over there. Listen, we have our priorities in this house, and it's dumpster woohoo. Oops. It gets tricky. I think I accidentally placed it like down below. But this is oh my God, what is the name of this, you guys? Of this house or this building that way. It's a museum, but it's like a French Quarter house. Dumpster woohoo aspiration, honestly though. Oh, she's done all the aspirations too. Oh my gosh, you really got with it. That's crazy. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of is like starting a new generation is like a rebirth thing, but like it's like for like a legacy challenge or something. That's the only reason or the only thing that I can think of with that. On like what to do with a super sim after you've used her for like a literal decade. I would probably have like a personal connection to that sim, be like, this is my friend. Um, After that point, because you're just so into them or like so used to playing with them and like whatever. Okay, does this look weird with the tall hedge? I don't think that it does. But also I don't know if I have bush blindness. Oh, this is so cute. And we could do this. Wait, that would be adorable. I think I like the tall skinny hedge too. I could put that. Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on, game. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, is it 1960s issue? Ah! No! You're not incorrect, though. You know, not bush blindness. Come on! I say something, you guys are like, where's the innuendo? Because you know it's there. I swear to H, y'all. Come on. Oh, this is so darling though. I really like this. I'm trying to make this like a little French style cafe situation here. That's up against this little like building in here. This is so cute. Uh-oh. Is it a flat roof? Are you talking on this thing? This is just like a trellis area. So this is like a little cafe spot. This here, I don't know if I like this or not, but I decided to do like half hipped roofs and then a platform because I didn't know what else to do. But I might honestly just make it like a hipped roof and call it a day. It's like that. And then how did you do the trellis? So this is just a little fence. It's called Smooth Keeper. And then you just draw like whatever little pattern that you want out of the fence, but then it'll make rooms and then you just delete like the floor that like spawns in between them. And then it's like cut out. Reminds me of oh my God, a new visit, me to visit to New Orleans. I know I would like to visit New Orleans one day too. So I'm trying to make it feel like it's open, but not like wide open. Does that make sense? Yeah, French Quarter. And that's exactly what I wanted it to be like. So I feel like that's a mission accomplished to me. So my pillars don't have any rhyme or reason to them at all right now, because of like the spacing of things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just kind of like do what I'm gonna do. So these are like 3 wide, and then it goes double because I did it on those things. So I'm just gonna do it because it looks cute. Like that, maybe. Yeah, this is in Willow Creek. So I made a little library and then like a little average community pool. It literally reminds me of the community pool that I grew up going to when I was a kid. And it's lightly modeled after it based off of like a photo that I found of like the inside and then memories because it got bulldozed at some point when I was in middle school and rebuilt into their new aquatic complex. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so excited about this. I love what we're doing with this whole situation. I think I'm going to go ahead and like delete some of these and then just kind of like 1, 2, 3. Is that too many? An aquatic complex? So basically like a pool with like a wave pool, almost like a mini water park kind of thing. So many of your builds are my super sim save. I like it. Thank you. I've been on like the biggest building kick lately, and I'm not mad about it. I'm really not. Okay, so see, this is where it gets a little bit funky though. You kind of see my problem here because like I have it specifically spaced on this side. So then maybe I stretch it out on this end a little bit by like a different level. Here, let me come from this side and see if I can do something in the middle. So usually when you're dealing with something that doesn't go like with a good pattern, you can kind of start on one end and then just kind of like meet in the middle and then do something different in the center, if that makes sense. So kind of like this. And then it's its own thing. So maybe that can be the entry point over there. Hi, Donnie, welcome on in. Thoughts on this? I have The Sims for my PS5 along with a few expansion packs. I just recently got a PC and I've been thinking about playing on there. Hesitancy to repurchase expansion packs considering how expensive they can get. What are my thoughts? I think it's worth it because you're gonna have a lot more like functionality and a lot more flexibility on the things that you can do, like such as modding if you wanted to get into that. Personally, I'm very like anti give EA money, but also very pro Sims on PC if you can do it. If that makes sense. So like The Sims on PC is just an entirely different experience and I want for anyone to be able to experience that. Mac to PC, but I can't imagine buying everything. Right. How many, like, because you can get some good things on sale too. I know sales obviously are still money and stuff, but it's still less money. But if that's my honest opinion, if you are gonna make the dive, I would definitely do it. Or if you're thinking about it, I would. Before you like invest more into like the game. Yeah, bundling can also help. It can. Will my packs transfer my EA account? I believe that they can. Yes. Because EA, I believe that you can still use whatever packs that you purchase if you have Mac and you're switching from Mac to PC. I do believe that that is a thing that can work. So yeah, I do like, cause it's just EA app altogether. So I'm pretty certain that you won't have to repurchase stuff. EA or Steam. Personally, I don't really have an opinion or preference on that. I use EA app. So that's what I use, but I've heard of people being able to like do it on like doing it on either. They were different. I don't think so. As far as I know. I hope I could be wrong though, but I think that they are the same. Because when you purchase something, um, like when I give you guys codes, it's just PC or Mac. It's just EA app, like all together, straight up. Steam does have a lot of sale, but usually those sales do correspond with ones that you have on EA app. Um, yeah. So as far as I know, I think you should be green to do it. Yes, you 100% switch your EA games over as long as you allow. Yeah, as long as you have like your EA account. Yep. Should be the exact same. Same with like Steam and stuff. Mac to Windows, yep, you kept all the Sims packs. Okay. I was like, the info. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Thank you for confirming everything for me too, you guys, from like your experiences too. I was like, yeah, like as far as I know, like I think they're just the same. Yay! Sim stuff. Steam doesn't support if EA support EA if I'm correct though. The Steam is cheaper. EA does support the Sim, so I would choose EA even if they are evil. Right, exactly. It's like at the end of the day, EA is still getting that money, you know, sort of thing. So you might as well go with like the avenue that allows you to have like the most direct support. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Okay. I want to like do this so then I can like delete you and then I can fix you. Actually. Because I hate how you can't like drag this underneath. So I fixed the flooring underneath of that. Anyway, hi, Sarah. Disney was good. Oh my God. I can proudly say though, or confidently say that I do not want Florida. I'm okay with not living there, or going there often. It was very awesome to see my friends, but the humidity was not for me. The humidity is definitely something that is not for the weak. And I am a weak person. I am a weak girl. Oh my gooses, wait a second. What if I did this? No, that's like on top of that door because I was gonna try to bring this back a little bit and then make that different, but now never mind. I'm overthinking it too much. A sweat, great for my curly hair. Okay, so like the humidity wasn't bad for my hair personally, but then it was the water. It was like the water, when I say that it like almost destroyed my hair. Like the hard, like mineral heavy water, like did a number on my hair for sure. I was honestly kind of scared because it's still kind of recovering. I washed it today, but I have like a ton of leave-in in it to like heal it. And it's finally feeling soft again. Soft water is so slimy. It is, but it also doesn't leave mineral deposits on your hair and your skin. I'd rather have the slimy water or the soft water. I'm from California, went to Virginia once. I looked at an afro after I washed my hair. Right, like it's my breakage. My hair was like breaking so crazy. I was only there for a week too. Exactly. Yeah, no, just don't shower next time. Exactly. See? See, I don't know why I didn't think of that. You know, just no showering. Dang it. I could have gotten away with that. Just no showers. Well, in Florida. Stinky, stinky, stinky. All of my problems would have been solved. Darn it! What kind of mulch would you guys put down here, by the way? I think that this like off brown color, this tan color is kind of cute. And then we've got these little walkways. I feel like I want to put little flower beds down here. Maybe I shall, but I don't know if I want to do like a different version of a wrought iron fence because that just doesn't feel right to me. It's like, look at all my wrought iron fences. Honestly, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm gonna win against you. Okay, I'm gonna win. Hi, Chloe. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? All right, Beans. So Twitch is actually going to play ads in just a second. Um, oh man, then I won't be able to fence that. I hate that edge of the lot thing. Grr. Grr. Okay, so Twitch is going to play ads. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick ad break. I have to go to the restroom and then I'm going to grab something to drink. Oh, the hardest week. I'm so sorry. I'm happy that you're here though. It's so good to see you. I remember what happened though. I've been thinking of ya. Hope you're doing all right. All right, beanies. Um, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna put up words on stream for you. So do the thing, and I will see you in just a few. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
What happened? You guys are like, I hate this. You guys, what happened? What made you hate it? Where's it being hard today? You guys were like only just got to like level 20 or whatever it was. There's a Z and a J and a fake letter. That's rude. What? They might as well just slap you. Hi, Sims Lover. Thank you. Oh my God, I got an oatmeal cream pie. I'm excited. That was a weird one. That's so weird. Like, what in the world? That was another language, honestly. Like, as soon as you get beyond like 4 or 5 letter words and start adding weird letters like Z and J and like X, I'm like, who do you think I am? A dictionary? Like, I'm just a girl. Shame. Yep. I know Michael was kind of having a weird brain week this week. So we did like the grocery pickup and I snuck in a few things like oatmeal cream pies and that. He got real excited when he saw them this morning. He's like, what? As soon as you can't do 4-letter words anymore. I know, it's like, yeah, like this is just big brain moments and I'm not a big brain girl. The current shell challenge, yes, it is oh my God. It's due March 12th and 13th. You make a live-in business. A live-in business. So kind of get yourself inspired with the new expansion pack that's coming out. Yes! I'm so excited. Oh my God. I saw before I went away, Jake, that you said like it's really rude how we can't use the debug fences. However, I do have something that I might be able to whip up because I know that there's a debug fence that is this from Lovestruck. Should we cheat, you guys? When does the event end? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I need to do it. Build is nearly done. Just waiting for the new pack. Yes. No, that's so good. Jake's like, always cheat. Always. I feel like this suits the design a little bit better anyhow. Always cheat. Right, like, let's do it! Wait, hold on. Yeah! I feel like it really goes with like the swirly patterns that we have pretty much everywhere else, and it really suits this build. So honestly, whenever we looked at a lot of the things online, oh my God, what are they called? The thingies, the versions of the builds, French Quarter ones, they all were like really over the top of the wrought iron stuff, like everywhere, and all super ornate. And I'm like, yes. So this is what I can do. So this is what we're gonna be extra about it. Oh my God, they even gave us the little posts. They really did it all. I wish I could just smooch the devs, you guys. Mwah, just a little kiss. Norland, they love iron. It's so cool. I'm very excited about this right now. 2 more shells I'm working on before I live for shell challenges, give me a purpose to build. I love that. No, that's so much fun. I hope you have a blast. Yeah, like, I like the fact that we do the shell challenges as well. We also have a Create-a-Sim challenge that's due next week. It's like shell challenge meets Create-a-Sim. So if you're somebody who enjoys doing Create-a-Sim, if you do !CAS, we have a crime family that we have made essentially for this. So, oh, this is off a little bit. I don't want to put fences right on the edge. I know you could do it in old games. I would love if they would do this. If they would like allow us to have those too. You know? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna place these because then I'll be able to like move my fences better. Like, because they won't be exactly overlapping each other. They'll just be inside this like one piece. This will be good. Watching the video, the Sims video muted. Do you know why that is? The replay? It's probably because I didn't have it set up to like play on stream, if that makes sense. The puzzle challenge has been redone literally 10 different times. That's crazy. Finally settled on the shape, and now I've been enjoying redecorating. That's good, right? I feel like it's hard to get something, and like you have to mess with it a few times to get something that like works. You know what I mean? It'll take you a little bit. Like I'm one of those people, especially the challenge challenges. 20 by 20 lot is actually 19. Yes, exactly. No, yeah, that's so, I didn't even think about it that way, Lizzie. Like a 20 by 20 is actually 19 by 19. Yeah, to not save the sound of odd, yep. Because then I can get like yelled at for copyright things, which is super lame, especially for like React content. I'm like, dang it! Which is what we did. We did like a React. Grr! I'm gonna rotate you around this way. There. I think that looks so good. What do you guys think? Oh, I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating right now. It's so cute. I almost want to do like not bushes, but like flowers in here. I know we're getting crazy now. Like little flowers. I also want to do like the fences up here. Like these little wrought iron guys up there on the top. Flowers and grasses for the greenery. Yeah, I think so. I think that probably feels right to me too. Let's have a peek here. What do we want to do? What's gonna go in the museum? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. It's very big though already, but like also it's tall, I guess, but it's not really like, I could do some grand things with staircases and make it kind of like not big. Exactly, that tiles also need, that's true. 18 by 18, that's true, because you do lose a tile on each side. You're right, because it's so tiny. Math is mean. Why would you say something like that, Jake? Why? No, I'm just kidding. I've been personally victimized by math yet again. That's rude. I am not one of those math gays. Okay, wait. Let's look at some of these shrubs. 20 by 15 is the smallest lot size in the game, I want to say. I do think it's 20 by 15. Unless, what size is the Sylvan Glade one? Is that 20 by 15? Because I know the Sylvan Glade one is really, really tiny too. I think it is, yeah. Because I thought you could filter by size, but I don't think that you can. Oh, you can. Yeah, 20 by 15. And it goes all the way up to like 64 by 64. You can even filter like price. That's kind of neat. Oh, 27 plus 45 is diabolical. Yeah, no, I know. I don't even know what I would do. Isn't that like Common Core or whatever? It's 15 by 10. Because you're technically not allowed to like build there, technically. Hi, Kayla. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today? I'm building my museum. My museum. Click for Palestine, click the copy the link and actually copy it. Yeah, you actually have to click on the website. Because the thing in stream, like the channel point thingy, is only just like what's it called? Kind of like I did it, kind of like a roll call thing. I think it's exclamation point click. But you actually have to go to the website to click. You can't just do the channel point redemption. I wish there was like a fancy way for me to figure out how to do that. That seems like an advanced level of brain things, but I don't think that's possible. 13 by 8, right? Very tiny. Yeah, it's really small. See, I don't know if I like this either. I think I might try to find like actual shrubs or bushes and things in here. Okay. It just wasn't giving me the oomph that I wanted, you know? The little bushes. Oh, these guys. This is cute. Oh, I don't even care if it sticks through because in real life it would. That's the way that I look at it with like these wrought iron things. Like through solid walls, no. Through like these wrought iron fences, yes. They would stick through like that. So that is the basis on which I am operating here. Oh, those are cute. I really like that. That does look nice together. I know, I'm so excited for it too. I've been really enjoying making a lot of these like very realistic style builds like this. Something that I am getting more and more into is like making it feel like a place you'd actually be able to go to in real life. So like I was really proud of myself for like releasing my Sims brain for a second because of this roof. I think it actually deleted my half wall that was here. I'll have to fix that. But like in real life, if you look at I don't think I have the example of the picture any longer. But basically they used like little hat, like a little wall piece that came down on the side, and then it just worked. Like, because that's the way they would do it in real life. Not everything has to be like flawlessly connected, you know? Like in real life, this is how it would be, and it is. So that's kind of like a connection that I'm trying to make a little bit like more and more, you know? Oh, excited. Thank you. Sybil has a really good, oh my God, Sybil had a really good like restaurant, I think that they made. That was really cute. Should I make these different colors? Not like all of them, but like, I kind of like the delicate purple color though. That's just really cute, to be honest with you. I know Things Imperfect is fun. I've been leaning more into it. I don't know how I feel about like the daily weekly events they added to the Sims 4. I know, I don't like that either. Personally, I think that like the first time that they did like the whole like daily login thing, you know, the login event, or I think it was like the quest. I can't remember what it was. But the first time that they did that, it was very, no, it was the Grim Reaper one, I want to say. It was very intensive and it wasn't very mindful for people who aren't able to like log into the game for very long every single day kind of thing. Like they don't want to spend like 5 hours of what limited time they have just to get some free items sort of thing. And I was like, honestly, that makes so much sense. Because some people just don't have that time to give. Exactly, so many like ugly-ish things. Yeah, like it's a really cool, like interesting build in real life, but in The Sims, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Common core math. Oh, I had to do the common core math, but I don't remember having so many steps. We sit there looking at it, I'm like, the math is math. It's just carry the one. Exactly, right. Like it doesn't really matter on how you get the answer. That's what I hate about the American education system. I can rant about this 100%. Is how they teach you how to take tests, not to think. Weird. Weird. So basically they're like, you have to think this singular way. You can't like use your brain critically to like get to the certain outcome. I also understand there is a risk to kids using like calculators and things like that, but also like, why are we teaching people to take tests versus like how to use their brain? Kind of thing. Math is difficult. I agree. It so can be. I would rather learn how to do like applied mathematics versus, yeah, exactly. Cause like it's forcing kids or people into a box at which they don't really belong in a way, if you think about it that way. I'm gonna elevate this, go negative 0.25 because we're floating on a platform, and then our bushes look good. Exactly. Like you can use these tools in a daily life assault. Why I couldn't die in school. Yep, exactly. Because they teach us how to take tests, not to think critically. I could go on and on about this. Exactly, Madeline. Not everyone thinks the same way and seems silly to try to force that. Exactly. Like just because you took a different route to get to a different answer doesn't mean it's incorrect. You know, like. In fact, I'd encourage you for like, yes, like that's good. Like you used your brain and like made correlations in the way that you do to get to that result. I don't know how to feel about making this into like one little planter bed thing here. Because I don't think that we have a bush that would fit this, do we? Like a purple flower bush that looks like this. I guess I could kind of like size this down, but it looks weird. Could not get it. My dad showed me a different way and it suddenly, no, it was getting right the right answers. It showed my work and it was a different way. I was still failing. So my dad came to class and yelled at the teacher. I was like, it wasn't my fault. She wasn't smart enough to understand my actual math work. Right. Like that was it there, but then again, you know, yes. Like it's also a failing onto like the teachers and the way that they kind of are supposed to teach things technically as well, because they, you know, like so it's kind of like this multifaceted like situation. It's like teachers do have to do things a certain way to a point from what I've gathered. So it's like such a crazy like multifaceted issue here. Ooh, okay, so those are close enough to me. So the bush goes around the corner. I could do that. But then I also like I was gonna do a little something here on these corners. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I was gonna do something here on those edges. Like maybe a light or something like that. Yeah, like a street lamp or something like that. Because this doesn't look correct. I know the little bush is very close, isn't it? Because I can elevate this maybe, or like duplicate it and then elevate it by like 0.25. It's real close. Just don't look at it too closely. Ah! Curriculum is set by the state. Yes, when you taught English, I had to teach it how the state said. Yep, it was supposed to be learned by the pay. It was determined by largely the test results throughout the year. Yep. One of the big reasons I'm no longer a teacher. Yep. So it's really not like the individual's fault. It's a failure of like the entire system kind of thing. It's off of the way they are teaching math now, just as bad as the way they're teaching kids reading instead of phonics that can sound out new words. They're teaching rote memorization. What's that? That's so crazy. So like my kids are reaching high school and college, unable to read. That's wild to me. Right? Like I am so curious about that. Like I want to know more about this. Like what in the world? Trash wouldn't be pretty there. No, honestly, I actually kind of like that idea. Like the trash can. I think that no, that's a good idea. Because I like on public lots, I always like having there's like one over here and then I have like one on the front over there. It's all short passages. That's crazy. Mind-boggling to me. Can my Sims fix by watching you? Oh my god, by the time I get off work, I can't look at a screen any longer. That's so real of you. Oh my gosh, Leona. Right, your brain's just like, nope, I'm done with this stuff. I get it. I've been there, done that. My kids are not in public school anymore, right? As the partner of a middle school math teacher, it's hard out there for everyone involved, right? Like, I don't think it's like anyone at our level, like the teacher or the kid or the parent's fault. It's really like the way the structure has been designed and stuff, in my humble opinion. It sucks a lot. And unfortunately, children who are a part of households that aren't able to have that like direct one-on-one attention, so like lower income, and poverty strict like communities and things are going to suffer the most because of this kind of stuff. Because typically those communities don't have the resources to be able to help as much or spend as much time. I was mind blown when an American friend of mine told me that course on video games was about American history subject. What? 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 Look at the first couple letters of a word and guess the rest of the lie. We're actually reading it. That is so like not inclusive for folks who have dyslexia or other like disorders like that. Exactly. It becomes cyclical because the easiest way to encourage a kid to read is if their parents reading. Yep, that's right. That's true. What? What? I'm still struggling with what to do here. I suppose I could like link this one around and no one's ever gonna bat an eye because it doesn't need to be symmetrical. Zeph, it doesn't need to be symmetrical. So I'll just yell at myself for this one. It's legislator. Yup. It's nationwide shift from education to develop thinking, functioning adults to education to develop obedient citizens. Exactly. It really is. I wasn't going to say it, but you're right. Yep. Oh my God. This is something I could yap about all day. 100%. Our district is very rural and 99% of the kids are free breakfast lunch program when COVID hit and they had to remote learning. Oh my God, that could not due to no internet. Yep. Those kids suffered as they did not get real teaching during that time. And now we have kids who are grades behind. Yep. That's why I always say that too. Like that entire, like, anxiety's flaring up. I'm so sorry, comrade. I'm glad that you feel the community is a place where you can come though, to kind of just like relax the brain a little bit. I'm so glad to have you. But that's why I always say too, like whenever they try to utilize like snow days as a way to like make up hours and stuff. I was like, what about kids who aren't in situations where they have computers or access to that kind of stuff? Because those systems don't think of those children in that way or those people. If you never taught. No, exactly. I really agree with that so much though. I'm really, really proud of Joey, one of our moderators. He's admin for a school because he was so burnt on teaching that he was like, I can make a difference at admin level. And I really admire that about him. Because he's like, you know, like I feel like my difference that I can make is within those parameters. And I'm like, yes, that's what it's about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that looks good though. With that little corner, how do you guys feel about that? That's cute. Tony, you can sim as a little treat. Yay, you're all done with adulting. I love that. Chromebook's nice. No, that's good though. But then therein lies the quandary of like kids without access, like proper access to like computers or internet, I mean, and stuff like that. Yay, that looks good. I think you're right though. I gotta remember like, okay, symmetry isn't everywhere in real life, you know, because it's not. So like one thing like that I've been getting better about in the game is like when I'm simming is to not like worry so much about symmetry all across the board. And that's with like landscaping, especially like repeated patterns and things like this. Heck yeah. Here we go. Oh wait, I could do, you know what's bothering me now though? Because like if you do this and you have like the same repeated bushes over and over, the patterns just look the same because they are. So if you look at this, you can see the same patterns and like structure to the plant over and over. So you rotate like every other one. Or rotate them in different directions if you can, and then it looks like different flowers. Or at least a little bit better. A standard in a not profit business. Yes, exactly. I agree. We're also passionate about this project or about this topic. Like phone, internet, heat, because you need phones and internet. Exactly, for 90% of existing society, and it genuinely harms the less fortunate communities. Exactly. 100%. I did something like a report on this about like smart cities or like this kind of thing when I was in high school. And it was like an article that we had to read or like write about, and I tore that crap apart. And I got into how like communities would fall behind because of things like that, because like the lack of resources for certain communities. Those people would fall behind. So it's important to like focus on like the smaller issues first before you like broaden to a wider scope, because we need to like make sure that we're taking care of everybody and including everybody in this. Some people don't get left behind. Free or drastically reduced internet based on income in the States. Oh, is there really? Nice. I mean, that's my privilege in not knowing that something like that exists, honestly. Let's do a reality check there, That is my privilege in not knowing that something like that exists, because I had never had to utilize something like that before. Finland has internet access as one of the citizens' rights or something like that, right? No, that's huge. I love that. That's fantastic. I feel like the United States will get there eventually. It doesn't feel like it right now, but I feel like we'll finally join the club of taking care of people eventually. That's so cool though, Grams. I'm glad to know that something like that exists though. In Sweden, all the kids get computers for school's homework and stuff, and you don't have internet at home. All the libraries have internet, and so have internet for free. Libraries are not as available in certain communities. BIPOC communities suffer the worst from things like this, for like, because there's things like grocery store deserts, there's things like library and information deserts, meaning like they don't have direct access to those things within their communities typically. There's something called like redlining when it comes to city planning and like funding and things like that, and basically it's literally just like drawing a red line around like areas that get certain funding or certain care or whatever. And it's rooted in racism. It really stinks. But certain communities don't really, have access to that stuff, very unfortunately. Making it sound like move to Finland, right? No, honestly though, we were talking like if I had the chance to move to like Europe or something at one point in my life, I would be like, maybe like Denmark or Finland or something like that would be really cool. Or even England. That'd be interesting. Oh, I really wish we had more platform like swatches. I wish we had all of the foundation swatches, but they're just transferred to platforms. I feel like I don't know. I obviously don't know like what I'm talking about with this, because I don't program and I don't do any of this, but like would that be hard to do? Sing Finland song of my teapot then, right? Libraries I worked in were always fighting coworkers to say that kids have the right to the library, be in the library even if they're loud and disruptive, because they need access to. Exactly. Right. Because it really, really, really stinks, because honestly, those kids are probably the ones. It's kind of like this multifaceted issue. Like, yeah, you're not like a daycare keeper or whatever. It's not daycare, but also those kids don't have anywhere else to go. Like, so it really sucks no matter what way you flip it. Like those kids could be somewhere else. I live in Poland. It's not the best, but sometimes I look at the USA and think I'm like glad I don't live there. No, right? I get it. I mean, there are some things that are pretty like that are okay sometimes, but lately it's been one of those things that I've been continuously more like just disappointed in. Just disappointed. Oh wait, I actually really like this foundation, because it doesn't feel like it's like clashing with anything. And then that's one other thing that I want to get better at, is like not being afraid to mix stones and like different things. If that makes sense, like right here. Larry, hi. Every time I shell change lesson, I'm having a blast. Let me tell you, that's exciting. We watched the trailer earlier today. It was fantastic. I loved that. I really, really like this too. Hi, boobs. Come here. Boo boo. Babu. Do you guys want to see Babu? Babu, come here. Babu, Target. Come here. Why do you guys act not excited when you're in my office to come see me, buddy? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Of course, is that even a question? Right. He's just a baby. Isn't he so sweet? I loves him. He really is a cutie patootie. His name is Babu. He's a mini schnauzer. He's about 11 months old. Someone's got a birthday next month. You know that? Babu's birthday is in March. March 17th. We're going to have a 1-year-old. Boo-boo. Hey, boobers. He needs a groom. He's scruffy right now. He is a St. Patrick's Day puppy. I love you, bubbers. Pisces. Is he a Pisces? Oh, I love you. Makes me miss my dog so much. Aw, that's so hard, Natalie. I'm so sorry. Lola's birthday's on Memorial Day. I love it. You have a birthday coming up too. Kat's birthday is 2 weeks today. She's turning 14. Aw, yay. So 2 weeks away. That's so exciting. Happy birthday to your cat. I love it. So I really like what I've done with like this little platform situation here. I think we're going to do that all the way around. It just feels right to me. My cat Salem's birthday is in August. Aw. Kyber and Ahsoka's birthday is in August. Ooh, Luna turned 15 recently. My dog turns 12 in June. Oh, I miss Cooper so much, though. I did love Cooper so much. He was a very good boy. Yeah, Dave was an August cat, and Kyber and Ahsoka are August. Your dog Gizmo turned 13 today. Aw, hi, Emmers. How are you? Oh, I guess it's age around 11 or 12 or so. Ah, right. Happy birthday, Gizmo. That's exciting. Yoshi was 11. Oh my God, 11 when we had to let him go. My oldest still brings him up and breaks my heart every time. That's really tough. You know, and like I look at Babu. I think, yeah, Yvonne, I think they are August cats too. Whenever I look at Babu and like Michael and I are talking about family planning stuff, and I look at him and I'm like, you are going to be our kid's childhood dog. And you are a very good boy. Do you know how much of a Babu? Do you know how much of a privilege that is? And what a huge pair of shoes you have to fill? You're gonna do so good. I'm gonna be a childhood dog for our kid. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. You are. You are very handsome. He's paying so much attention to me right now. Yes. Are you a good boy? You're gonna do so good. You're gonna give them so many snuggles. He is a baby. He is. He's like, I understand nothing of what you said exactly. He is such a sweet dog, though. He's so snuggly and so sassy. Like, the more he's around, the more I'm like, "Ah, you have my whole heart, dude." Or this is future talk. Yeah, this wasn't like a pregnancy announcement. Like, No, I'm not. I like there's going to be problems and stuff. Or I could just get pregnant right away. But like we're talking about family planning stuff. There's no pregnancy news. Mwah. Mwah. He's like, thank you for the love, but also I'm waiting for you to pay the snack tax, right? I don't have any snacks on my desk, dude. He has to scout now, so this is his position. He's assuming it all the time. Um, exactly. A snuggly, sassy Italian greyhound who'd love the little one to play with too, right? I know. Babu is just such a fun, like, dog. He's so sweet. I know he must verify that the office is safe. Ahsoka's actually sitting here like a foot from him that you can't really see her. I don't think, at least. Oh, you can see her butt. Oh, for the win. Oh my God, that didn't help. How sweet. Oh, I get it. I'm so sorry though. That was me earlier this week because I got my period on like Saturday. No, I got it Sunday. No, Monday morning. It was Monday. It was yesterday morning I got it. Aw, I'm so sorry, Natalie. And I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I think that Discord might be a more appropriate spot for this currently because I know it's a really hard time, so I don't want you to feel like you're unheard or anything like that. But I'm glad that you come to this community to like talk about stuff. But you know, oh, don't be sorry. It was so cute. I had to cry. I get it. No, my heart goes out to you because like I know how hard that transition phase is and everything. You know, I get it. Was verified. I know, right? He's verified that our office is safe though. But I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible for your family and this transition is good. So we have like this little, oh my gosh, what is it? This little like planter box situation. Oh, that went down actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to. Except it changed my trim and whatever else, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, sending you guys so much love though. That's so hard. Should I do this? I think this is like technically, oh, it's like a light, it's like a gray color. I thought about doing something different, but I think this is actually all right. Aw, for sure. If you guys are new here, by the way, anyone kind of watching and hanging out, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims pretty much every single weekday. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you might join us for future live streams and stuff. I also am, like, this build that I'm working on currently is part of a series that I'm going to be launching over on YouTube, but also continuing here on Twitch. It's called the Jelly Bean Legacy. It's a legacy challenge that I wrote. It's been out for a little while now, but like kind of like in a playtesting phase for... It's kind of been like in playtest phase for about that amount of time. Can't flipping wait. I know, I'm so excited. Honestly, I've been thinking and talking about like how we're gonna do this, and I'm like, or when I'm gonna start recording it. I'm like, I need it now. I need it immediately. I really like this little cafe though. This is so sweet. I've been struggling with it because it's definitely something that's out of my comfort zone, but I'm really, really happy with it. I think I feel pretty good about what's kind of going on the side over here right now. I'm really, really interested in getting some wallpaper done for the actual like building itself. If this, oh wait, I felt that got inside again. So like, I think I do want to do brick again because we did that brick. That's like kind of like a nice one that came with base game, but like I want something that looks really good for this like time period kind of vibe. I might do this in like a like shingles or shutters or like the slats or whatever on that side on this little bump out. But this main piece, I think a lot of the French Quarter style builds that I'm seeing are either like a very vividly colored one, but I'm thinking I might be more like going for like the brick style stuff. So now I kind of have to decide what kind of brick pattern is gonna be good for what we want to achieve over here. Because we really went with this one here, but like, should I try this one that came with life and death? It doesn't really have like a good grout though. That is really pretty actually. I don't know if it'd be this one specifically that we're gonna use, but this is actually quite pretty. Oh my God. Even the little corners. Because this one's kind of like, ooh, I wish I had more like a brick colored brick. Does that make sense? Something that's like a brick, not like tan, gray, whatever. I want like that orangey red color. But I also think that I want to try to find something that has like the little corner piece to it, like those. Yes. Oh my God. So I'm almost envisioning a pillar right now. But it's like a pillar that looks like the stone. So when it clips to the wall, it like kind of flattens down and then it like looks like the facade that goes on like the brick stuff. Hire me, EA. Hi. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. I washed my hands earlier and I didn't put my ring back on and now Michael's pouting. Put it on. He's invisible. Put it on. You gotta like push up. Here you go. You're like semi-transparent Michael. He's wearing like a really cool teal color right now. But you guys can't see it. So, you know.
Suckers.
Suckers. Did you guys see the sim self that I made of Michael? I did a really good job. I'm actually like, I'm not a cast person, but I'm really, really proud of the way that it turned out. It's my little secret, right? But I made it. I took Bo's version of myself, and then I took Bo's version of myself, and then I did like a little bit of tweaking on it, and then it looks really good though. You must see. Oh my God, they're so cute. I looked at them yesterday on stream. I posted some screenshots to the, I think, oh my God, what was it? I think it's under like share your creations or something. I did it on Sunday. But here's Michael. I have the hardest time making myself in the Sims. No, exactly. Right. Like and this is Bo's version of me, but I tweaked some things. Hi, lady. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I did some tweaks on it, but this is Bo's version of me. And then Michael. I did Michael. I know it looks just like him, right? It's crazy. I did a good job though. I'm very proud. And Bo helped with my sim self. Because I'm like, what do I look like? You know what I mean? Like, you ever just look at yourself and like, who am I? I know the new curly hairstyle. I was like, this is what I'm using. I don't really have bangs, but it's the closest that I could find with the curly hairstyle. I'm like, this is exactly what I need. Wait, the Realm of Magic brick. Someone mentioned that one. It's painted. It's really cool though. Always. Yay! I'm so glad to see you though. How's your toe today? Oh, because you'd never use her, right? Because I also made Kyber and Ahsoka in it as well. Just so you guys know, so those are on the gallery. So Kyber and Ahsoka are up there. Okay, so I'm looking at like our little cafe situation that we have. It's green. It's very cute. But I'm also like, okay, what do we want to do for the wood? Should I do this like brown on the inside or like the brown on the outside? Or should we do like this gold with this darker brown color? That gold with the blue is really cool. I think I might actually do that. That like deep color. Oh, that's fun. It feels, I don't know. I like the darker, right? That is really fun. Oh my God, poor Piggy. It hurts I slipped on the ice. Oh no, you slipped on the ice this morning. Well, I mean, I guess because you can't really like walk properly too, you know? Oh, what about this one? The white with the green? I actually really like the white with the green a lot. It like brightens it up. I love that one. Random question, everyone having for dinner. Last night we did like shepherd's pie, which is actually cottage pie, which we did like ground turkey, not like ground lamb or anything. But like shepherd's pie is technically lamb, and then cottage pie is technically a different one. Like beef or whatever else. My Sim into the family back onto my JBL. Just make sure to adjust neighborhood stories accordingly. That way, you get zefrine family cameos and a community loss. That would be really fun if we did. That would be cute. Oh, you just ordered Indian? That sounds good. I mean, we have Italian sausage and peppers on the menu. I might make that tonight for dinner. Italian sausage and peppers. Because you just like saute up your like vegetables, like onion, peppers, and then you cook up your sausage, and then it kind of becomes like, yeah. And then I always add I honestly add some red sauce to it because I like mine to be saucy. I know it's probably like sacrilege as far as Italian sausage and peppers go, but you know, listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. Aw, so you did like easy grilled cheese and tomato soup. That looks good. That sounds perfect to me. Kielbasa, sauteed cabbage, cherry tomatoes, and garlic. That sounds really good. I love a good kielbasa and some cabbage. Gonna be farting for days. I love it. It's so good. Oh, I could do the white instead of the green. Olive oil and salt and pepper. Honestly, I love like sauteed vegetables so much. Potatoes. Oh, potato soup. Oh my God, my dad. I need to make it. My dad had a really good potato soup. I haven't made it yet this year, but I had the recipe posted to Discord. Or I have it posted to Discord. It was delicious. My dad's potato soup. Oh. He had it written down, but it was kind of like a thing that he was always tweaking to kind of like make it better and perfect it kind of thing over time. It was like a little project that he had going. And he only had it like partially written down, but I remember that like what he was doing with it. I want this to like be a room that is not broken. And no matter what I do, it just kind of sucks. Anyway, but basically, he didn't have it fully written down, but everything that he did, I like remembered, and I was able to make the tweaks to like actually properly write out the recipe, because I had watched him make it time and time again over the years, like over and over and over again. Hi, ADHD hyperfocus. That was for him, for sure. I think I'm gonna make this into the stair tower, you guys. I was like, where am I gonna put the stairs? But this would be such a good stair tower, would it not? Because you could do like your stairs this way. And I might. Oh yeah, it was so good though. Oh my God, soup so much. I was in a pho kick last week. I love that. That's great. I do like a good bowl of pho, or like a good bowl of ramen. I haven't been able to find a good bowl of ramen pretty much ever since, like, the bar was set so high. My ex-boyfriend and I lived with like one of his childhood friends, but he was like a chef at a ramen restaurant, and literally I have not been able to find anything as good since he like left that place. And there's a void in my life. A what? A pho. It's a Vietnamese like soup. Like a, it's not like, I swear it does pho. Yeah, it's like Pho, but it actually usually has like a little curly Q O on it, but it's pho. It kind of does sound like a a little a little swear though. There was a restaurant that I saw online at some point. It was called Pho Cup, with a cup. And they knew exactly what they were doing. Yep. Yep, I've seen that before. It's so good. Great for probiotics. It's really good. What the fuck? Exactly. That's very common. How would you guys do maybe I shouldn't just do like a regular why do a regular staircase when we can have platforms and staircases? Why would I do anything normally, you guys? Seriously, they do know what they're doing. They do. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second, Beans. I'm gonna go ahead and take a pause and I'll be right back and I'm gonna think about my life. But hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean
Yeah,
footage.
that's good. Actually, really good and run by the cutest little couple. That's adorable. I love that. That makes me very happy. But yeah, today we're gonna make I think Italian sausage and peppers, and then I also have porcupine meatballs on the menu because it's a nostalgia thing. My dad always used to make it when I was a kid. What platforms? Weird. Weird. Why, guys? This is an unheard of thing. I use platforms and staircases. This is so strange. I have never done anything like this in my life before. Week 3 quests and they're really easy and boring. Oh, nice. I mean, I like that though, personally, because it's good for people who don't really play the game all that often, you know? Oh my God, I have an idea. I know we're literally in ads and I promised I would wait, but I gotta get this staircase idea out of my head right now. Hold on. It's gonna ruin my windows, but listen, I don't care. That's none of my business. I think, okay. I just need a staircase. We're gonna go ahead and pop this down. Hey, Valtra! Thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome on in. Oh my God, okay. I don't think this is gonna work the way that I was thinking it was going to, but it's fine. I can wait another minute. I'll be good. I want to create like a really cool like little landing area. So like maybe I'll bump this in and then I want this to be like an under staircase area and then like I don't know. It's in my head and I can see like a cool Victorian staircase, but I don't think I'm pulling this off properly yet. The free stuff and get on my legacy sims. Nice. I really need to do it though as well. I have problems with doing things on like not the last second with everything that I do. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's usually one way or the other. Genuinely, I'm either like, let's do this immediately or I'll never do it. Or I'm gonna do this at the last second kind of thing. And that's usually the way that it goes for me. I'll fix that staircase later. Like, my brain is this anomaly of like everything now or never. Or last second. It's quick enough this time and it's ease of pain. Oh, to bang it all at once. That's kind of nice though. That's cool. I might do it whenever the final week is launched then. So I can just plow it out and then be done with it. Make us all sweat a little bit. Like, is she gonna get it done? I'll look at the calendar and see when it like the last week comes out and then I'll put it on my calendar for us to like actually do that. Ahsoka Marie, she brought her hair tie back. Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. You've been patiently waiting for me to fetch. Are you unsatisfied with my throw? Nope, she went and got it. All right, so I am trying to build a cool staircase. Let's see how cool this could be. I might have to like raise up this platform a little bit more though for me to get the full effect that I would like out of this, but we'll see. I think even if I go like that and I move this in this direction, I don't know. It was cooler in my head, but now it's just a staircase. It's literally just a staircase. It was way better in my head. I don't know. I'm not pulling this off properly. Ugh, okay, I want to look up like cool Victorian staircases or something. Because this was way cooler in my head. I have this vision and I can't translate it to paper currently. It's like got this really cool split in it. Maybe it's closer to like this with like an actual platform that's like a little bit bigger. And then you just have like a single staircase and it's like lofted or something. Maybe that's what my brain is kind of thinking of. Exactly. Good luck. Something. Yeah, exactly. Good luck finding something we can build in The Sims because we can totally do something similar to this where it's like lofted. But maybe what I got to do is make it single staircases. Oh, Jesus. So it would technically have to go like this because I don't think that I'd want it sticking out on that other end. I know real stairs are so curvy and cool. They are. And these are just like boring as all heck. Because see, this doesn't even make any sense either down here. It just doesn't look cool. Because I want like an interesting stairwell in this whole like tower situation. So then I will have to like break this floor to make it lofted the way that I want and basically make it kind of like stack on top of each other all the way up, essentially. Because I almost want it to be like a really cool like staircase that kind of just goes around and around and around. Fronting from adding spiral staircases at this point. I don't know. I think I've heard of something related to like animations or something like that at one point, but I don't know if that was true or not. Like, I have no idea. Because one of my favorite things to do recently is figure out fun staircases. Like, I built some really cool staircases in other builds, and I just got to figure out what the heck that means. Genuinely. Hey, PJ, thank you so much for the click for Palestine, too. That's so nice. See, then this is just like a regular staircase. So maybe I just am conformed to being regular in here then. Maybe this is just my curse that I have to bear. Just being a regular staircase. Spiral staircase CC? Yes. Yep. There totally is. I don't think it's a matter of like whether or not they can, but probably more or less something like the manpower and like man hours to do it. Because they have like project hours and stuff that they're allowed to use, or like the projects that they're allowed to work on and stuff and focus on. Configurable stairs per step every 4 steps. Does that make sense? It does. So per step instead of every 4 steps. Yep. Because like right now you have like 4 steps when you can do that. Like I would love to be able to like, oh my God. If anything, even if they can't really give us like spiral staircases currently, I wish that they would be able to give us, hello? I wish they would be able to give us like a staircase that, you know how we have like rounded walls? They have the 3 different like levels of roundedness. There's the small, medium, and then like the big one. I wish they would give us like stairs that would like be able to conform to that roundedness at least and kind of go with that and start there. Snap to rounded rooms. Yeah, exactly. That would be so sick if they could do that. Okay, so I want to figure out doing like some sort of a cool lofted staircase here that doesn't just look like a stair. Maybe like this. Imagine that would be so sick. Stair railings on one side, I know. Like this is the dream. I'm just putting this out there. That looks so good. Now they're just mocking us. But there was this really sick stairwell that I saw at one point. And I don't remember if I saved it anywhere. I'm gonna see if I like saved it to my phone or something. Um, for like a stairwell. Sims 3. I know, seriously. Why didn't we have this in The Sims 4? I don't think I saved the picture because it was like a picture of like a real life house with like a really cool stairwell that I could make that in The Sims, and then I don't think I saved it anywhere smart because I don't know where I put it. Maybe was it building inspiration? Honestly, with that we get so much action in that channel, and it was probably like a month or two ago, so I'm not gonna search for that. Um, staircase with landing. Here we go. Hmm. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. Because there's not really a landing. I guess not really. I guess it just kind of like, oh no. I guess if you still have to continue to ascend to be able to like have like this gap met there, you can do it right. Yeah, I don't think that The Sims would let us do that. You could with like platforms, but it would be really tricky. You could. I did something really cool with the staircase in my like cats and dogs save file thing that I was working on. I know it would also be giant and wood. I know the uneven distance of steps. Yup, I know it's a nightmare. I would stub all my toes. Oh my god, I would mess myself up so much. I would do routine gravity checks. Wait. This is so sick. I did something similar to the in the cats and dogs house like this. Cute, right? That's what I'm saying. The platform clips in triangles. I know the platforms, and like if you choose the wrong trim, it like jabs you. It's like a point. You would like destroy so many people on that. Okay, so then I might have to re-envision these windows depending on how we do this, but you know what? I think it'll be worth it. Where would you have, I think I might do this. Hold on, like this. Oh my god, I hate this. Sometimes it's hard to do this and sometimes it's not. I feel like, okay, let's try this. Okay. Sometimes it like deletes your walls and other times it doesn't, and I haven't been able to figure out what it is. Map recolors, aren't they so good? It like changes the whole game, no pun intended, but like it makes it feel cohesive, you know what I mean? Like in the best way. Like I really, really like those those map recolors. They're the 20th Century Plumb Bob ones. Fantastic if you guys are in the business of getting map recolors. The student house I lived in has such steep stairs. I actually broke my foot. That's crazy. Right? Like some of those, yeah, some of those old houses are not for the weak. Can't intersect with walls. Okay, so they gotta go this way. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of problems with this. My staircase here. Hello? Go like this to like shorten your stair. And then I think, oh, here we go. Okay. We are a little bit limited by this, but I wonder if I could, ooh, hello. Don't steal my window. Don't steal my window. I wonder how much of this I could do like that and like bring that over. And like even do a little something here. I don't know. I might actually, since this is a museum, I might make this into the bathroom. Like right here. Because I think this would be a very good bathroom spot. If I don't say so myself. I might have to re-envision where my windows are, or we could just pretend that they don't look that way from the outside, and that's none of my business, but you know. But this could be a cute bathroom. think I'll do that. We have a little bathroom, just a 2x2. It's a sink and a toilet. So I know this is kind of just like a fancier, like bigger version of like a staircase that's rounded, but it's bigger. Listen, it's our staircase. It's a different staircase. That is kind of fun though. And then I could delete this and then like maybe make it lofted up here. If I could figure this out. I'm gonna drop this back here so then I can like trim it. I'm gonna copy it and hopefully I won't forget that that's there. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be weird with my like walls and crap, so I gotta figure that out. Okay. I've technically broke my rooms now though, so this is gonna get really weird. Because I want this to be like lofted in ways. So this is gonna be like, oh shoot. I don't know if this is gonna work the way that I'm thinking it will. Because I want this to be like a big stairway that'll go all the way up to the top, right? So maybe what I gotta do is like not break my ceilings yet and then place my stairs and then break it and then work around it that way. Since I'm going up 3 floors. Because this is essentially gonna be like the whole floor area or like the whole like stairway. Oh, son of a biscuit. So what I have to do then is I gotta go like this, don't I? I have to like go like this and then turn it. Oh no, I don't think this is gonna work the way that I have this formatted then, huh? Because, oh no. Oh no. Because that floor is high here with the platform. And then I won't be able to platform like above this technically. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this to work. Welcome back, Fairy Bird. How you doing? All right, can I even get any stair to work in here? Okay, you kind of can. Stairs are my nemesis. So maybe what I gotta do then, I wanted them to be really cool and fancy, and I just don't think we're gonna be able to do it. And it hurts my brain. Stairs are hard. They are, especially when you're going up multiple levels. Aww. Tested before coming over and she has COVID. Oh my God. Is it like asymptomatic COVID or something? That's wild stuff. Ah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. But honestly, thank goodness that she tested though. I'm so sorry about that, fairy. Like asymptomatic COVID, that's so scary though. A teacher, so she works with petri dishes. That's real. I think my dream of having like a big stairwell with fancy platforms is killed by the fact that The Sims is rude. So I think we might be cursed to using regular plain staircases. Carrying on, exactly. Honestly, I was about to say like I'm really glad that she cares enough to like test before seeing you. That's real of her. That's a good friend right there. If I don't say so myself. Oh, and seriously, I'm so glad that she tested for sure. Been your bestie since preschool. Aw, that's so sweet though. I love it. Hi girl, what are you doing? Hey girl. Hello. Would you do this then and then like bottom of said stairs would come, wait. Right. No. Okay. I'm bad at this part. I think it would have to be like this and go like that. I want the bottom of the stairs to come here. So this is the part that I'm not very good at, like trying to figure this out. So I want like the bottom of the stairs to be here. JBL safe, all bubblegum sim, and I'll despawn you ended up tending one of the massage chairs. I love it though, that's so fun. Level of the platform when you turn the stairs as a guide for your regular platform. That way you could know if the floor above will work, right? Or you talk, yeah, like, so I removed the platform thing altogether. So I just think also this room isn't gonna work. Either like having a big staircase that kind of just goes up and up and up because of like the size of the room. But does that make sense though? Because I wanted like a gap and then for your stairs to like continue. Because even if I did it this way, like in here, this wouldn't even work because these stairs are too big for this area up here. Oh, barbecue queen status, right? I know. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah. I'm kind of a grill chef. I think I kind of have like high level cooking. I'm just kidding. But when we got to the Super Bowl party, Kayla came up and she's like, "Do you know how to grill?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." Or like, "Does Michael grill?" And I'm like, "Kinda, but I do more." And so we grilled. I grilled with her dad. And just hung out and stuff. I'm a level 10 chef on the grill, right? I was like, I don't know, I just cooked meat. There wasn't anything like super fancy or anything. It was just like burgers. That makes sense. I struggled with my stairs in Japanese inspired apartments. Yes, right? Like, do you see the vision though? Like, I want to platform it or like have it be like a big stairwell that just goes up the whole like thing here. So I'm thinking that this stairwell idea for this side of the building might be dead. And I might have to subject myself to like trying to fit in a staircase somewhere else down here. Because my vision is dead. I saved the day. Tony's ears perked up like I heard Japanese style apartments. I just think that this shape and size isn't big enough for this. It's kind of like plus with the tall walls specifically. Famous Saves Our Cook wasn't coming on. My BFF and I threw ribs, brisket, and red hots on the grill and did that dang thing. We don't need a man, women, or power, right? We don't need man. We just do that. I love that. That's hilarious. I do like cooking though. Half an hour early. Yay! That's so good. I feel like I'm moving at a snail's pace today, and it's mostly stairs are my nemesis, and also like spandrels. You can only access the ground and basement levels. Oh my god. I see what you're saying though. Okay, so I think I might not have these in here. Okay. I think I have changed my mind yet again. Okay, so I want to look at like a French Quarter floor plan. Where are your stairs? Where are you? Where do you come in? Okay. Because this is like a museum, or is going to be rather. Um, where would they be? Like, I don't even know if these are correct for like what we're trying to look for. So it might be one of those things that I have to like just wing. Um, Bourbon Street French Quarter floor plan. Where are your stairs at? That's so cute. bullet houses or something like that. Those are shotgun houses. Those are a little bit different though. Um, they're like long, skinny houses that you can see. They're like those. So actually, the lower right-hand side of the neighborhood of Willow Creek are shotgun houses. Yeah, no, yeah, this is different. That's a shotgun house, but these the French Quarter ones are different though. Narrow staircase is right. That's so true. So that is a good point too though, because they wouldn't be necessarily like really big. Oh, the result is giving you got it. I see. Because this is the kind of house that we built here, or the kind of building that we built here. In bars and a hotel in the French Quarter, right? So like not in actually like any of these sorts of dwellings. I can't wait to put like ferns, hanging ferns on every single piece of those though. Those are so cool. Like the way that that looks is so extra. Um okay, so yeah, those are like shotgun houses like you said, cuz like they call them shotgun houses because like you'd be able to stand at the front and basically see all the way to the end or like shoot your shotgun all the way to the end essentially, like straight through the house. Um and it was basically a long hallway with like rooms on the edges or like and one at the end. Um I think I'm just going to wing it. I don't know what else to look up. I feel like generally we do a pretty good job with like historical things like this. Oh, my house in northern Louisiana was one story, right? Just like a little guy. Some metal railing detail will feel accurate. Maybe a terracotta tile, right? Some terracotta. I think that would be good too. Like just kind of sprinkle that in there. Oh man, it's clipping to the platform outside. Okay, we'll figure this out. Um, I think I might have to do it this way, which is fine. Like to scoot it, especially if I decided to have it on that wall. Um, because I feel like in these old school like houses or buildings like this, they would probably have them up against a wall and not like for space wise stuff, if that makes sense. I feel like that's probably what we would see. And then if it was like a third floor, that's kind of my next question though. Where would I put this? Maybe so this does have to get platformed up here. Exactly, also for like stability, right? I feel like then I could like bring this on this side. And I might even like bring this back this way. I'm gonna delete that because it kept dragging certain things away from me. Hallways, yeah, exactly. Like just hallways. It's like long and skinny, basically. Exactly, a lot. Exactly, lots of little rooms. Yep. Um, I might even like bring this back a little bit again because now that I'm looking at it, I don't like it being like directly on top of the wall when you get to the top floor. Um, oh my God, this is honestly making me want to do this and put this staircase here. Like on top of that. And just do like a stair rail or stairway all up and down here. And then I could also bump this back one more. So then it's like 3 here. So they're just like stacked. Right? I feel like that's accurate too, especially thinking of like the time period of things like this. And then I wonder if I could also do this here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like completely bust this for just a second. And then I am going to leave it there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in a fight again. Oh my God. I hate this so much. I will figure this out. I always do. And I know exactly how to handle that, but I hate it. Oh, especially with like these. Oh, I hate it. Okay. I think that's a glitch. Hold on. Okay. I will win. I will win against this. This is gonna look so cool when we're done. Okay, at least it's not deleting my walls. So there's that. So the reason why I wanted to do this way is because I wanted the hole for the stairs to be bigger. Okay, that recreated the room. So at least we're doing okay here. This is literally because I want to be extra, is why I'm doing this. That's literally the only reason why. And I realize it's like I'm a result of my own pain here. Like this is completely my own fault. Okay, so what I gotta do is go up. And then I think it'll come down here. Except I'll be able to move it down, like forward one more, like this. Okay, because I wanted that to be completely open air above that. So I had to break it and then like figure it out again, but we're good. So my spandrels are no longer on the inside of my room, which is a good thing, at least. However, now I have this issue to like deal with, but this is honestly a really easy issue to like remedy here. Because if you're using like hipped and then you want like half hipped or whatever, but you don't want it to like clip inside, then you just go like this. And then you use like a half gabled wall or roof piece and like kind of try to match it up the best you can. And then it like kind of comes over, or you could even use this. Oops. Wait. Why is it not? Okay, never mind. There we go. So you can kind of get it to match up the best you can without it clipping onto the inside of your house. Because like this wall is technically broken now. So we got to do our best to try to get it to not clip in. And we've done that. So we're good. Exactly. Yeah, literally sometimes you just got to be a tryhard. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this a little bit different. Actually, no, we're good. We're okay. As long as you don't pay too close attention to like the pattern, you can kind of get it to work. But listen, I'm lazy. Okay, so these are basically kind of just like big old hallways from what I'm understanding. So this is gonna be a museum, but I want it to feel like it's set in Willow, like in an old house. It's not just gonna be like a wide open thing, like a historic house. But it's not gonna have like a kitchen. It's not gonna have like all that stuff. Like maybe everything was gutted out, but it still has like the same floor plan, if that makes sense. So like, I feel like houses like this would have like a foyer, like a big entryway area. And this is probably what this is gonna be. And this probably would have at one point in time had like an extra door to go out in the parlor or something, or maybe this was repurposed. You're like a big parlor. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then maybe this instead would have been like a hallway that came back. And maybe we can wedge a bathroom here. I think this would be a good spot for like a bathroom, right? Like it's a hallway, little foyer area, parlor, but then it's like a bathroom. So then I'm actually gonna bring this out this way and kind of do this. Oreos and Diet Coke, nice. That sounds so good. So maybe the vision with this whole thing here is archways. Potentially not, so it's not like wide open. Like, I don't know like what time or like what kind of vibes we want to go for, but I'm just gonna pick this one for now. And I don't know like what we would do here, or if this would be like bumped back a little bit, like flush with the wall, or would it be kind of like out? maybe bumped back a little bit so it's not just like a flat wall. So then you have like your little staircase, or even maybe it would be just open. So we're not just creating like a closed in room for no reason. Sims 2, you got it. Yep, it's compliments of EA. So then I am gonna pick just like a random bit of railing so we can kind of get the full picture. And then old historic door. Let's try to fit something like this. Like the Strangerville one looks good. So this would have been a bathroom. And then maybe, I feel like the kitchen wouldn't have been too small, but I think I'm just getting a little bit too granular right now with that whole thing. Also, would French quarters be like apartments, or would it be like one big dwelling? Originally like townhouses. I think so too. Um, so definitely townhouses. Okay. Could be either. Hmm. A few apartments from what I've seen, right? Little workshops and art galleries above businesses. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Hi, Chase. Welcome on in. Kitchens, bathrooms, exactly not original. Kitchens were usually outdoors in early days of New Orleans. So that makes sense because it was so freaking hot, which makes sense. So, like, do you feel like, okay, so I gotta stop thinking about the pseudoscope of a house and more of a museum. Right, like a little bathroom back here kind of makes sense. And then like a little parlor area with like maybe some sculptures or something in it. Because I don't know if I want this to be more of a an art museum or just like a standard museum. Like what kind of museum do we want it to be? Would it be like our culture history museum here? It's like a parlor, and then we have like another room in here, and I feel like it would be really cool to either do like French doors or just an open archway. Thinking of it through the scope of a museum, probably an archway. So we're probably gonna go through archways. Fires, that's true. So like the fires and stuff like that. Sims could benefit, to be honest. Right. Let's try this then. So it's going to be Strangerville. And then I really, really, really like this archway. The green color is not gonna be what we're gonna pick, probably, maybe. But cute room back here, bathroom, and then a cute room over here, and then maybe like another little side room. I think that looks good. So like whatever we want to have over here in some of these areas. Because this is actually a pretty large museum, all things considered. Okay. So we have this. This is like wide open as wide open can be. I think what I want to try to do now is maybe rail that, maybe potentially, and then do like railings here. Plus during the earlier days, they didn't cook their own food. Oh, they didn't cook their own food? What do you mean? I'm so obsessed. Thank you. Oh my God, the shell challenge. That's so fun. I'm glad that you're having a blast with it. I really am so excited to see how like the whole live-in business situation is going to come now. Oh, the service of the cooking. Got it. That makes sense. I see it. Um, so then I'm going to platform this again here because obviously like this is all platformed outside and I don't want to mess with like a railing or a step up. Okay. So then honestly, I'm almost comfortable with having this just be like a big wide open space. Like a big wide open room in here. And maybe we could even do like a little dead space room like this or whatever. And like you can walk around in here to like look at all the things. Because I'm trying to think of it through the scope of like a house or whatever, but I feel like it's just going to be easier for me to like control this as a museum if we kind of just like build it as such, sort of. When layering floor, how do you get the triangle again? Yep, Control F. Tony's got it. That is kind of a fun take on that, to be honest. F, oh, you were using Alt, right? No, if I think too hard about it, then I always mix those up. I'm like, what am I doing? Like controller, like Shift or Alt or whatever. Raining inside of my apartment in games so weird. Yes, I know. I feel like there's been a lot of people that have been having some problems with like the raining inside stuff. So I get it. Oh, since I learned the hard way, right? JBL Museum, bubblegum replica room. No, it's not like JBL specific. It's just like a museum you can go to, if that makes sense. So just like a towny museum. Oh my God, I really, really love this whole thing and like the little patio out back from like the little cafe. Oh, I'm so excited about this. It's coming together. Okay, so when you come into a big museum or like a little historic museum, I would imagine seeing like wood floors, maybe some terracotta in this room or something back here. But I'm almost thinking, kind of like an orangey, not like this specifically. It's like basketball court, so shiny. Kids room with craftables. Oh my God, that might be cute. It depends on if it had like a children's like attraction site to it, you know? Wood or tile. I feel like I really want to try something like this. This jungle adventure wood is really cool. Oh, the new wood floor? Oh, wait. Is that the one? Wait, what one is that? Is that the one that you get from the event? I don't have that one yet. Because that one's really cool. That's like a parquet. But for wood, for sure, right. I agree with the wood. I know I definitely would love to go back to NOLA on my own and do all the touristy things like museums and stuff. I would love that. I really like museums a lot. When we were vacationing up in Wisconsin, which is super weird to say because I lived in Wisconsin, like I'm from Wisconsin, but we went to um the paper and like wood type museum, and then we also went to the Wisconsin Maritime Museum, which was really neat. It was very cool. That floor at the older Sims games, yes, I know it was really good. Fairy, I agree. Could be a lot of fun, right? I feel like a lot of us kind of take for granted where we are from. You know what I mean? So it's like you don't really look through the place where you live through the eyes of a tourist because you just live there. You know, it's just like what you do. And you see it through the scope of like living versus visiting. And that's like a really interesting pivot to like, yeah. Oh, I gotta deny your message. Wait. Um, oh, they had a small museum there. Oh, like a dam. Okay. I thought that was like the other one. I see. I think like the autocorrect or whatever. A pencil museum? Wait, that's so fun. That's really interesting. There's like a spoon museum here, like in the Quad Cities or something. Like a little spoon museum. Like, you know, I think all those little touristy ones are something that you would find. And I kind of want to go sometime because I think that would be just interesting to go see like what that's about. Like little spoons. I love spoons, right? And clearly the person who like runs that museum loves spoons too. I'm like, heck yeah, that's right. A visit, exactly. And you do all the touristy things. Yes. So I always feel bad when people come here and they're like, so what do you guys do? And I'm like, am I boring? Kind of. Get your dams bust right. I get it. Oh, darn. My semi-local museum growing up was a glass museum. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Like a little glass museum. Yeah, it's very interesting to like suddenly pivot your brain towards touristy stuff after you hadn't been like used to that, you know? Wait, I kind of unironically love the Green Bay Packers colors. Hi Tessa, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my gosh. I can't unsee the Green Bay Packers now. This is a curse. I hate sports. I hate sports. No, oh my God. I hate sports. I'm gonna. What do I do? I can't unsee it as the Green Bay Packers now. Oh, it gives me the ick because like the Green Bay Packers love is like culty in Wisconsin. It's so icky. Honestly, Kaz, I'm about to. The windows ruined it. No, I'm just kidding. My silverware went because my husband and I swear my husband and child seriously, we couldn't find like some bowls the other day. Michael's like, we're missing like 2 bowls. And there's none in our office. There's no like where, and they randomly just like reappeared the other day. Like, where did they come from? They weren't on our desks. They weren't like in anything. They weren't in the fridge. We just like got bowls again. It was very weird. I'm like, where are these coming from? Where did they go? Sports balls is culty. That's so real though, Kaz. Good to see you. How are you? Some purples and call it Mardi Gras colors. Honestly though, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, do I want this to be more... I wish they had a black swatch on this, to be honest. That cream with the green. So it's not just like the solid white. Actually, that's really cute. So I wanted to feel a little less like vivid and more like this. I don't know. Happened with one of my kids' plays. They swore they had thrown it away. I one day did dishes and it reappeared. Oh my gosh. Right? Like, where in the world did this come from? It's just a mystery sometime. Or like when you find a cup that's been missing for a little while, but it's like all moldy and you're like, curious. Weird. Very weird stuff. Interesting. A Castle's museum with historical dollhouses. That's so cool. Because I still love dollhouses. That's really neat though. I like that. That's fun. Okay, this is cute as heck. But now I'm like, wait, the black accents are actually very adorable though. Unlike the freezes and whatever else. I wonder if I could make these white. Or does it all look good with the black? I actually think it does look good with all the black because I'm looking online and I see like just lots of black accents like that. Underneath in my passenger seat 90% of the time, right? No, that's fair. Especially if you're someone who like has to eat and commute, you know? Occasional stray moldy cup haunts us all. It really does. You're like, oh, I forgot about that. Oh no. Very much. Yeah, the black is very much French Quarter. Yeah, from like all the pictures that we were seeing, that's what I caught on to too. I like the cream color, but I'm definitely gonna pick a different color brick though that we had going here. I really like this green with that cream. Our missing bowls are, oh, it's your brother's room. Oh my gosh, right. We all got one. Michael's cooking a pizza. I can smell it. I'm gonna make Italian sausage and peppers tonight for dinner. I'm excited. It's very easy. Just cut up the veggies and like saute them, then like roast everything together. I'll probably lightly saute them just to help the cooking process a little bit and then bake them. Or maybe I'll just do it all baked. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I know it's so good. I always do like a red sauce. Yes, you can come to dinner. I love cooking for people. It's literally a love language for me. Like that's why like I was in my element when I went at Kayla's wedding, just cooking it up. I'm like, no, like you don't understand. This is like my element. I love cooking for people. Like making homemade dinners, like homemade noodles, homemade whatever, homemade pie. Like I love it. You got it. I just like cooking. And recipes, yes, I can totally do it. I kind of just wing it, but I can write down what I do. It's literally just like onions, peppers, some Italian seasoning, like mix that I kind of just throw in there. Yeah, I practically took over. I was like, no, this is my jam. Like, I grew up and my parents always threw like Packer parties and like all that kind of stuff pretty much every single weekend. We had like a giant gathering of people just like cooking and like hosting and whatever else. And the grill master lore, I know, right? It's a new chapter just dropped. Move over, Dadsy. I told him, I'm like, I'm sorry. I realized that I actually just like kind of took this over. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to just like butt you out. And he's like, no, 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 this is good. I'm like, I think you're fully capable. I just like, this is it. I can steer in the right direction. You'll drive the car off the cliff. No, somebody arrested because I cook to taste. No, that's honestly right though. I cook to taste as well. It's a curse. A Blackstone. We have one for camping. I hear that people really like them for like actual day-to-day stuff though. Oh yeah, her dad is super chill. I got to talk to him pretty much the whole time. And like even after all the cooking was done, he like hung out with like next to Michael and I and like Steven and just chatted it up. Yep, it was super chill. Honestly though, really cool family. Just awesome, awesome people. Honestly, and plus like I'm a lot older than a lot of the people there, so I'm like I'm just going to go here and like do the most 30 plus thing possible. I'm just going to cook. A Blackstone and charcoal grill? Yeah. Like, we really like ours for camping a lot, but I could see ours is like propane because it's like a little portable one that we have. When you guys say let her cook, is that what you mean? This song is really good. I like this song too, Alana. Is this what you mean when you say let her cook? I was like, yeah, they're letting me cook. This is definitely like one of my how do you do fellow kids moments. 30 plus friend that'll trust in the cooking because they can't be trusted with anything but pasta. Right. No, I feel it, Aram. But providing in that way, like when my dad was passing away, like when my dad was like sick and dying, um, that is what I reverted to. And I felt like in control and like I could provide something for my family that was around, if that makes sense. Like we could nourish ourselves and like I was cooking, I was like doing all that stuff. So like for me, it really comes from like a comfort thing. It wasn't like because I was too anxious to go hang out with people. I mean, probably, but like, but I enjoy it. It's something that like gives me a lot of control and a lot of like stability. It's like an act of service. It really is. Because food is something that like culturally and historically also like brings people together. So it's kind of like a natural shoe in for me too. um, if there's animals to pet, you'll probably find me petting them. But also if someone needs help in the kitchen, I'm probably there too. I love the results of cooking, right? Do you not like the act of cooking? But you're like, yeah, like, but the end result, I get it. I try to like I love to cook, but also sometimes I gotta remind myself I'm not always in the mood to cook, which is also valid because you can things can be true at the same time. Glued to the animals, oh 100%. I'm over there petting the cat, petting the dog, making friend with the animals. That's just me. That's just who I am. No, right though. Oh, this is cute. South Africans find any excuse to food, wedding food, funeral food, New Year's food, Christmas food, Easter food, Sunday food, Monday food, right? Just food, food, food all the time, right? That's kind of funny though. Food, all the food cats. Oh man, I'm so upset right now. I feel like I've been bested by The Sims right now, you guys. It's because of my platform. Okay, so I guess that settles that. Divorce food? Heck yeah. Say less. That's great. I'm upset. It's because of my stupid... Can please, EA. I beg of you. Please fix it. Platforms don't be weird when. Challenge impossible. Mother trucker. Um, I know it's the fact that it's also a platform in here that I think is bamboozling me. I'm so sad right now. Hold on. I have an idea. Thank you for the follow. I will not be bested by this. You know, I always want to make tutorials for you guys, but I honestly don't know how to replicate things until like it's the moment of, if that makes sense. Like I genuinely don't know. See, because I can't even. Am I overthinking this? Does this look fine? Like that. I know your face is literally the same, right? Does that look okay? Ahsoka Marie, hello, honey girl. How are you? My face literally the same as trying to find a plant that matches the, yeah, right. See, I wanted it to be like wide open on there, but it's her little crown. It's the biggest hair tie that you can fetch, sister. Are you gonna bring me this? I'm gonna try to fetch this hair tie. It's my scrunchie. We'll see if she'll grab it. It's like a 50-50 shot. She probably won't. Ahsoka, I know, Ahsoka's excited for the new pack, isn't she? Right, one day I just randomly like said Ahsoka Marie and it just kind of stuck. You know, it just kind of rolls off the tongue. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this because that's just the person who I am. This is just what I do. I overthink things. That's cute though. Oh, that's cute. I'm doing that. I don't care if it's actually inaccurate. Oh, that makes me feel way better about this. Okay, I like this more. This looks nice. I'll do that. My cat is obsessed with hair ties. I always leave a few on my nightstand so she can have the joy of stealing them. Oh no, I feel really bad. I brushed Babu the other day and I didn't, like, I left his hair on my nightstand when I went to sleep and in the morning it was gone. I'm pretty sure either this one or Kyber ate his hair. His hair, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure they ate it. I was like, because I brush him when we go to bed and I didn't throw it away like that one night. And I'm like, oh no. New hairball unlocked? I know. I was like, whoops. Uninhabited Lost is like a point project like Park Shore or Umbridge Manor. Yeah. So basically if it has like, not during this little pet project, but for my save file, yes, I will eventually be rebuilding every single lot in the game. It's a delicacy. Cats are literally like, especially this one, she's a little gremlin. She chews on paper. I had like some notes that Michael and I took and I had to yell at her because she started chewing on it. And I'm like, excuse me, that's my paper. But yeah. Yeah, I will eventually be doing the that stuff though, like all the builds. I really need to start working on, like after I get Jelly Bean Legacy like going and recording and stuff, I'll probably start building those offline and just like, or off stream, and then continue with my save file stuff and get those out because it's something that I do want to do still. But Jelly Bean Legacy has kind of taken a lot of my brain rot bandwidth for now. How does this look though with the brick? Because I feel like it's a good basic brick, right? Am I crazy for that? I think that does look pretty cool. But now also one other thing that I do want to find is I want to try to find something that looks the part of this and then I can like add these in because you thought that I wouldn't use pillars. Please. But it just depends on if I can find the correct ones, you know? And that's really a part of the question because I would like ones that kind of look that gray color, but I feel like this is going to be really hard to find in something that doesn't look weird. Binks is a trash can. He can't just kick his gutter days. Can't just kick his gutter days even though he lives like royalty now, right? No, I genuinely don't know like which cat it is though. I know Kyber like on his own accord, like literally coughs up hairballs because he sheds so freaking much, but he won't let me brush him. He like doesn't like being brushed. And I can't get him to like let me touch him that way. But I don't know if it's Kyber or Ahsoka that's like puking up or that ate it. Kyber's already got his own hairball issues. Love being brushed. Oh my god, I know Dave liked being brushed too. But then again, I could just touch him at all anywhere and he'd be like, "Oh mom, please love me. I love you." And just purr all the time. Like that was Dave. But yeah. So this is kind of cute though. Dave was such a cutie. I loved that cat with my whole existence. That's no secret though. It's literally no secret. I have an idea. Ah! Where is it? Jungle Adventure. Give it to me now. I wonder if you will have a good swatch. Aw. I mean, it kind of does. It's kind of got this like cream swatch that's kind of fun. I could change my brick to be not that. Ooh, wait a second. Where's the normal brick? Also, should I pick like a different brick for this instead if I do that? Or should I just use like a standard brick? Because this one's kind of a standard one that's kind of fun. But it like is a little bit more like wonky looking. They're not as perfect. But I do like that brick. It's got the accent corner. I think that could be really fun. Okay, I've got ideas. I've been trying to build flatter builds. Lately, it's been a very interesting challenge for me, I guess, is a good way to describe that. A challenge. Aw, you said Rocket is so very particular. He loves hugs if you don't hug him too close to his tail. Aw. See, Kyber loves snuggles, but it's very much on his, like, terms. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want anything to do with you if it's not exactly when he wants it or how he wants it. He's super particular. But he's just cute as heck, though. So I really can't complain. I do love that cat with my whole heart. I just love my animals, you know? They couldn't give us the proper brick facade. We're like, we have the brick facade at home. Yes. By the way, if you're new here, are you subbed to my YouTube channel? And if you aren't new here, are you subbed to my YouTube channel? I'm doing a lot of the building that we're doing right now, prepping for Legacy Challenge that I'm gonna launch over there, like a new gameplay session, gameplay through. So if you like drama, we're pretty good at that here. It's like sub to my YouTube if you haven't already. I also upload my VODs to the More Zefrine YouTube channel. On my standard YouTube channel, I haven't uploaded in almost a year, but I'm almost at 10,000 subs, which is super cool. So thank you to those of you guys who have subbed over there. Tony's like, yes, I am subbed. I love that. Heck yeah! I'm honestly like, I've struggled with my identity and like figuring out what I want to do on YouTube. But I feel like I wanted to be a speed builder because I'm a builder, but there's nothing speedy about me at all. So it was like the worst, most daunting task for me. So gameplay, because I've really been enjoying gameplay and I feel like things are really actually clicking for me. You're subbed. Yay! Look at you. I love that. She brought me her ratty hair tie again. I'm a live builder, exactly. And I'm slow as molasses. Even if I record here on Twitch, I don't want to do it. Because I've tried doing the whole recording while I stream thing. I can't. I'm not a builder, a speed builder. I prefer to not. Exactly. Yeah, we're chatty. Yeah, because sometimes I literally don't even like finish a room, but like it's the experience that we all have along the way. I feel speed. No, honestly, because even if you speed it up too much, it's like unwatchable. And then like it would be like a 3-part video, like speed build part 1, 2, and 3. And it's terrible. I couldn't do it. Like honestly, and then I'd have to do like all the voiceovers and all the things. And I'm like, this is exhausting. I don't like speed builds. So I'd rather do like, do you have a set schedule for YouTube? Not currently though. I do have like a tentative one that I had planned. So yeah, I do have a tentative one planned that I actually had. So then I'll probably on Mondays post like tutorials once I kind of get myself going again. Speed build part 3, part 86. And then Tuesday I would give oh wait, those are short content things. But yeah, I do my goal is to get 2 episodes of Whimsy Stories out or not Whimsy Stories, Jelly Bean Legacy out every single week on YouTube. And then do other like little tutorial videos or build by reviews and other videos that I have planned. How to enter the giveaway. I ask you guys to type in a random keyword. You just gotta hang out with us and find out when that is. It'll be really obvious when I do it though. I do pinky promise that. 3 years later, literally me though. Speed build would be 17 parts. No, honestly, I can't do it. And that's okay, because it's not for me. Yeah, it's very obvious. I'll be like, okay, it's time to do this. And then you guys enter the keyword. It's The Sims 2. But the reason why I like ask that you're present for it is because sometimes people go away and I need to know, like, do they check their DMs? And then I'm just kind of like sitting on this code for a while and I will forget if I don't get things done instantly. So that's the way that I do that. Because I forget a lot, not on purpose. It's just my brain. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? Nice to meet ya. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Hello. Oh, I like this. Okay. Sims 2 work on Mac. It does not. The Sims 1 or The Sims 2 do not work on Mac currently. I do not know if there are any intentions for them to make them or to port them to that, but at this point it does not. Very sadly, it does not. Okay, how is my brick situation looking? My brick situation, maybe? Should I make this like a painted brick on the side or do like paneling? Or like siding or whatever. I know Mac users get to watch from outside. That's so sad though, because I feel bad, you know? It makes me upset. Wow. There are no intentions for them to bring it back to, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, that is what I've heard as well at this point, that there's no intentions to bring it to Mac at all. There was like licensing issues or something like that. Something related to like licensing as to like why they couldn't bring it to Mac. I've always kind of, honestly though, that's kind of like me though, Tony. I've always kind of been the person to like watch from the sidelines. Stucco? Oh, yeah, stucco would be kind of cute. A little bit more accurate. You're probably right. I like it. Let's try to find like a cute stucco. This one's, oh, that's kind of cute. That creamy color. That cream is fun. And it kind of has like a little pattern or like a relief to it. So like there's texture. It's not just flat, which I like. It's just interesting to look at. I love it. I know, me too. Let's try to find maybe some of the like base game pillars that they just updated not that long ago. Or even like the OG base game pillar. I gotta find out what it is. Here we go. Um, I think this one would be really cute. And then I could just go all the way up to the top. Because it's still wood. Different types of buildings in the pics I shared to help. Yes, you did. It was really helpful. I was like, that's such a cute style. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey, Jake. Oh, it didn't. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wait. No, it's not working. Me without you. Me with you. Real and true. Look at that magic. It doesn't work on the gallery, but it makes me feel powerful and in control. Hi, girl. Did you bring me your hair tie again? Did you bring it? You did. Good girl. She brought me your hair tie again. Hi, sweetie pie. Go. I wish you guys could see her eyes because they get like this big. They're like, and she's ready to go. This is really cute. That little addition piece. I also think that I want to do like a painted brick now because that is what my brain desires, or even more of a brown brick versus like a red brick because we're right next door to a red brick. So I think doing like a cute brown brick would be really cute. Am I crazy? I mean, probably. Maybe even something that's like a little bit darker. Maybe the Brickery Elite. This is kind of like an orangey brown, right? I feel like that's too much now though. We will find something that works for us, but now it's just a matter of what it is. Like, what is that? Do I do the painted brick? Or even like one of these? The Stonewall pieces, better than what you had before. Yeah, yeah, the Stonewall pieces, those ones are like the little facade things in the middle. Those are so cute though. I also know that I could change them to white if I wanted. So we do have like this off-white and also that white. God, I'm struggling. I know a lot of these can be painted. Wait. Okay, dine out. Okay. Okay, dine out. All right, I think I found it. Oh, that's good. All right. Dine out. Like this brick, I've been using this so freaking much lately. And I'm honestly not mad about it. I think it's perfect. Same, Tony. Oh my God. That is so freaking cute. Maroon colored stucco would work. I always, oh, some maroon colored stucco. Yeah, there's like all sorts of different colors of stucco for sure that I'd been seeing. Like, I wonder if we could find something that's kind of like a funky pop of color that could like, I don't know. Yellow, funky. I want it to be not like vivid. Hi, welcome on in, Naja. We are working on a what's it called? A museum, but it's kind of like an old school like French Quarter style house or build that was made into like a museum. I think this yellow is really good too. I think that's cute. I'm also going to undo this because I know the gallery is gonna like yell at us. Or not the gallery. Well, the gallery is gonna yell at us, but Miss Girl. Doing these pillars. The Jungle Adventure Stucco, I will never forget ever being the same as the base game one. I know, no. Like, I think all of us just kind of collectively be like, dude, bro, what? Like, just discovered that it's the same exact stucco as the base game one. Like, even when you eyedropper it, I think it takes you to the base game one. Because I was sitting there like, what do you mean this is the same? It's not the same. And I was like, wait, no, it is. It's absolutely the same. Oh my God, you know, it'd be really cute to make this feel like a cohesive unit. Oh baby, we're gonna place rocks over and over today. Are you guys ready for this riveting content? This content rocks. I think it could look really cohesive with like the little building that it's attached to. Potentially, should I do this instead of pillars up and down the sides? We'll kind of feel it out. Would it look too much though? I don't know. I'm like, nah, I don't like it. No, Mark, that's me though. I will absolutely be that type of person to do that. Be like, nah, I hate it. Actually, low key though. I don't think I'm gonna do it on the floor, but I think I'm gonna do it between the floors, if that makes sense. Like here. Like this. Because there's like a broader gap between the floors than there is from the ground to the first window. Hey, mood! Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months. If y'all are new here, by the way, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. I do stream every single weekday. So if you like The Sims, this is a good spot to hang out. I am family friendly, but what I will say is that I am more for people with kids versus children. Hello, thank you so much for that. How are you doing today? I'm building like a French Quarter style like house, but it's like a museum. I'm honestly having so much heckin' fun with this. Here we are. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do that, and then I am going to push this down into the platform part because it does get a little bit weird. Maybe 0.15 or something, or negative 0.025. There. Okay. I do think that that does look pretty sick though, but then I also think that one other thing that I do want to try to do instead of like this trim specifically, because it is really heavy, I could end up doing like this all around the outside. Corner wallpaper separately. Oh my God, that would be so nice. The corner wallpaper separately. Oh, are you talking about like this? Or oh, if it was like a little like almost like a backsplash thing, sort of, because that would be kind of cool. Oops. Oh wait, no, I gotta do this. Oops, it's gonna totally go between those floors. There we go. Whoa! Hi, welcome back, Death. Good to see you. I hope dinner was good. I know I was smelling Michael making pizza earlier, which was super cool. But it also made me want pizza. Looking great. Thank you. I really, really like what's going on with this little thing here. This is fun. Like the facade things that we are putting all up and down the sides. I think it's just so clever. Wings and pizza, you got it. Right? That actually sounds good though. So I know when I went to the store earlier today, or like when we did the grocery pickup, we did get some pizzas to have in the house just for like quick little lunches or like an easy dinner for too lazy to cook kind of thing. Some days you just gotta have those fillers, you know? Because I'm not always gonna want to dedicate like a whole hour to cooking. Even though I like it, it still isn't my favorite thing to do sometimes. I am gonna go this way, and I'm gonna do negative 0.25. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So good to have you. We're building a French Quarter style house apartment thing. And it's real cute. Oh, that's fun. I really, really like the facade things. How are you guys feeling about like these little ones in between the floors? Hi, welcome on in. I do have a code for The Sims 2 today. A good detail, right? I feel like I would love if they would give us pillars that would become like those brick like overlay thingies, you know, like you have on the wallpapers. That would be like a pillar that I would make. Where it might look good as like a standalone, but once it clips to a wall, it kind of lays a little bit more flush with it, you know? Um, so instead of like a facade, I guess like a facade would be kind of cool too, but also like the idea that it's a pillar just kind of like makes it better in my opinion. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I do stream Sims content every single weekday, so thanks for hanging out. Monday through Friday. Yeah, New Orleans, exactly. Because like, this one is lightly based off of like a library that was in New Orleans, but it was kind of like some just hodgepodge together. So it's just like a standard community library. There's nothing super fancy about it. This one's just like a little community museum, and then I made a community pool over here. And then this is like a nightclub. I don't know where, I don't know what I would want to do here. Because we've kind of almost redone this entire strip on accident. I'm just liking these builds. Lafayette Cemetery, that's so cool. I think we used that one as like inspiration for something at some point, I want to say, or it was at least brought up. I don't remember exactly what it was. Live close, that's so cool. Loves it. Ooh, I really like these little details too. Um, it just brings it up a little bit, you know, like to the next level. Because like, could I get away with it being plain? Yeah, but this is just more fun. Yeah, Blue Velvet Reno down the line, right? Because it is like a little nightclub. Because I'm thinking that this strip is almost more family oriented though. Because it's like a library, you've got a museum, a pool. I could make it like a gym because I think on my like note, I'm building the average museum, average wedding venue. I could do an apartment complex kind of thing too, because that could be kind of fun. But Willow Creek, I already have apartments. Because I don't have an average I could do like an average hotel, like a little hotel down here, which is just kind of like a residential rental or like a vacation rental sort of thing. Um, we could do that. I don't have an average. No, not a save file. I'm prepping for like legacy gameplay stuff. Um, what was it called? A gym. Because we have a really dumpy one, and then we have like a really nice one, and then we don't have like an in-between one. 1,000 of them, right? That's fair. That is so true. So it's like if we really wanted to try to do something like that, then it wouldn't be inaccurate to just throw a gym in here. That's right, though. Ooh. Eh. Welcome to my rock placing simulator, though. I know it's very riveting. I also do like adding lots and lots of details to my builds like this, though. This is like one of my favorite things to do. Where you look at it and there's just a lot going on. Not all of mine recently have been that way, which is kind of nice. Because I did build some empty apartments. I built like some really nice townhouses as well as like some nice, some like pretty average, like middle ground, apartments. So those apartments are actually modeled after my own that I lived in real life. Like not directly, but definitely heavily inspired by. No bars. Oh, I did bar hopping the night of our stay with my dad. Ah, the one time I did that. Right. I've been bar hopping a few times. It's not really my favorite thing to do, but I'm also not a big drinker either. Secret plan for Bubblegum's fame. That lot relates to that, right? There's really not knowing like what direction Bubblegum's gonna go, because like I do have like a loose plan for Bubblegum, but I don't know like what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Because the dice. Because that's the thing that I like about Jelly Bean Legacy is it kind of forces you to kind of look through the scope of your Sims and like think of them differently. 7 years sober. Look at you. Oh my God, that's exciting. Very good. That's excellent. Congratulations too. I love it. Ooh. I love Rock Simulator. These are actually, I wish these came in more swatches though. I would use the heck out of these. Ahsoka, bring me your toy. Could you hear her meowing, you guys, just a second ago? Hi, baby. Kinda. I'm mocking you a little bit. Bubblegum would be a comedian like Johnny Zessin. Jacques Lachine started teaching her piano. Wow. So, right? Then it's like, okay, I guess we're being a pianist, you know? It is really fun how unpredictable that kind of stuff can go, though. And especially with parents like Jeffrey and Nancy Landgrab, you just don't know what's going to happen here. Plus, I have wonderful whims and RPO that I have to experiment with. So when I actually get into gameplay, it's going to be a little bit weird at first because I don't like I've like literally never used those mods before. But I think it'll be really nice to not have some like those harder relationship conversations to be like ones that we have to stage and like kind of pretend, because you're going to actually use the like the in-game functionality sort of thing. Oh, she's now a famous musician. Nice. Do you like the idea that they don't have to be like a famous influencer now? Like we did change gears on that. Because I don't know about y'all, but I am personally very fond of the fact that we made it so you don't have to be like a famous like influencer thing. Yeah, in that career, the social media career was actually very difficult. Like off the get-go. Hi, girl. You were just tapping your hair tie, like play with it. She brings it all the time, like her little hair tie or whatever she wants to fetch, and she'll bring it to you. and then she'll like bap it with her paw. Like, you have no ounce of subtlety in your bones, do you, sis? I don't think she does. Oh, making things more flexible is not necessarily a bad thing. Right, exactly. Because I think legacy challenges or just challenges in general should like stoke your creativity versus dictate it, if that makes sense. Like it should get you invested in your own storyline or whatever, you know? Absolutely 100% right. Oh, oh, come on. I'm so glad these are on the grid. I get to be so lazy right now. This is great. I can just place it without having to worry about alt placing it. So I'm just literally holding shift and like sizing it. I wish it would remember the size though. That's one thing. I know I can do tool for this, but that's like not something I think I can really do with this. By the way, ads are gonna play in a second. Thank you for watching, by the way. I super duper appreciate you. Ads are a free way to support me, and I'm gonna play those and continue to play some rocks. So I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging.
Roll that beautiful
Nancy's
bean
baby
footage.
can be a famous criminal, right? You could technically, and it could go with the kleptomaniac thing. Uh-huh. So like, are they like, are the land grabs in your save file like a crime family? Like, what's the whole thing? What's their vice? Finally gonna do the cast challenge. Nice. That's exciting. Because we're doing that on like next Monday on the 24th. Oh yeah, that was so cool, y'all. To add those little bits and pieces, that was so good. I really, really like this. And then I am going to do the roof trim. I'm fond of that. Oh, that's so cute. It looks so good. It looks like a little Italian villa, doesn't it? Oh my God. Oh, I'm so doing that. Heck yeah, just on the front of it though. That looks so good. Where are, yes, okay. We got some more, oh my God. Should I do these? We did get some more of these like little window box things. Should I do these? Because we, oh my God, I feel like they put wrought iron on wrought iron on wrought iron. And from like all the screenshots that I've been seeing related to these. Oh my God, I'm having like cuteness aggression over this build. Advice for your viewers build on stream. I think we have, let me check my schedule here really quick for you. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's in, I think it's in our monthly schedule. Yeah, Fix a Build is what it's called. Like where we do the live advice. We already did Fix a Build this month. I might actually change it away from the 5th because that's the week that we have all of the things from for the new pack, the week of the 6th. So I might, would you guys be against me like switching it to maybe this week? So then we kind of just like bump it forward for Fix a Build. Or maybe even after that. Because I could just push it to the week of like the because I'm looking at my schedule right now. We have co-working on the 10th and then shell tours on the 11th, or the 12th and 13th. And then we have coloring on Monday, March 17th, and then the Sims 4 pack tier list on the 19th. And then the cast review on the 24th, which will then be like the next one that we do on March 24th, so like a month after. And then I could do Fix a Build either this week because today is the 18th. I try not to layer too many things into like a specific week, if that makes sense. Because then, yeah, we can honestly do something like maybe even next week. Because next week, I think the 25th, we have that update. I'll double check. I'll put an announcement in Discord and I'll think a little bit more about when I want to push it, if it's like next week or this week. But I don't want it to be on the week of the 6th for sure. Because Wednesday, March 5th, I think the 4th, I should have early access at some point, but the 5th, I should for sure. The black nail polish, my nail salon. It's just like a standard black by like OPI, I'm pretty sure. On my birthday is in 3 months, right? I know, that's crazy. It's coming up really fast. Oops, I thought I was working on that build for a second. But yeah, it is. It's coming up so fast though, isn't it? That's crazy. Yes, you're so welcome. But I'm pretty sure she's like an OPI brand or something like that. Time to pull my ugliest builds, right? Yeah, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Thank you so much for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. You've never had a birthday party? Are you kidding me? What, Tony? Oh my God. What? That's just crazy that you've never had a birthday party before. Not that I can remember. That's wild. Oh, wow. You know, I was a really introverted kid, but I got along with so many different people and I was cool with so many different people at school. And like, it was like my 18th birthday party. It was my golden birthday. And I invited like 100 people or something stupid, just people that I liked that I thought might be fun to have like at my birthday party or whatever, not expecting. I don't think it was like 100 people, but it was a lot of people. I invited like everyone that I liked and like a lot of people showed up. And my dad goes, I didn't know you had that many friends. It wasn't done meanly. No, it wasn't done like in like being mean, because that's not the type of person that my dad was. But I was just such an introverted child and I preferred to stay home and like play video games and stuff. And I was like, thanks, I guess. I don't know. I just remember that. And that was like one of the just like off the cuff things that my dad would have said. It was so funny. He's like, dang, right? I don't know. I just got along with a lot of different people when I was in school though. But I also had like a very strict core group of people, like 5 or 6 people that I hung out with every single day. And they're like still my friends to this day. So still, but dang, I didn't know you had that many friends. Like, really, Dad? Really? Thanks, I guess. Also question, should I change the wallpaper in the middle of these like doors thing? Like maybe we do a slightly different one? I think it's just kind of fun to like gently highlight it, not necessarily all the way. Like, oh, like that, if you kind of see me. It's just a little bit different. The aging looks fun. Yeah, are you talking about the aging looks good? Yeah, like the aged brick and stuff is so cool. Happening my middle child because his birthday is on New Year's Eve. Oh, I always have fun birthdays exactly when he's older. Like definitely hard when you're a kid because everyone's away for like the holidays and stuff. Welcome on in, Beauty. How are you? Thanks so much for the follows. Although thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So good to see you guys. We are building a, what's it called? It's like a French Quarter style build, but it's going to be a museum. Oops. Oh, your Sims broken the real gameplay. Oh my gosh, that's always a bummer. I think what I'm gonna do here is maybe something like this. I don't really know what to do because like the walls are different heights up here, but we'll figure this out. I'm in the middle of my, I'm the middle child. Oh, growing up away from my younger and older siblings, I had a stepsister that was 26 days younger than me, and she was number one for her mom. Aw. Oh my gosh, though. It really, really sucks. I'm so sorry, Tony, that you never had like a little birthday party. Gosh darn it. I think every kid should be able to have like a birthday party if they want one, you know, at some point in some form or another. Because that's just the joy of being a kid, I think. Or be invited to one. Hmm. A grown-up one, right? That would be so fun. I get it. Update broke scenarios for me because I was doing a bunch of them and they all had save issues and I had to create my own versions, and then just some direction in the apartments are broken apparently from the 4 impact. Yes, there's like a bunch of things that are like completely almost like melting people's save files and just like things getting deleted and like having a big error. I wonder if it is kind of like the new adjacent to the new stuff that we're going to be getting potentially. A bean garden birthday party, right? Just a big old bash. I know that bums me out though. Sounds like a plan, right? A virtual party. It'd be cute. Ooh, what about this over here? Oh, 16. Oh my God. Yeah, there's like an issue. That sucks though. It's so like when you have so many mods, it's really hard to know exactly like what the verdict is, you know? Also, can you guys see her? No, you can't. She's literally like right here. You can see her ear. She's I have a 3-ring binder with our wedding planning stuff in it, and she sits on it. And her tail is just curled around her paws. I love cats. Holding my screen, my legacy save into the back because I'm scared. No, that's understandable. Did you back up your saves and stuff? Oh my God, that scares the poop out of me. I need to back up this save again once I get going on things. Or again, whatever. I just like animals. I have a dog named Babu as well. He's a mini schnauzer. He's my soul dog for sure. He's really cute and he's very sassy and very sweet. And I love him, but I just like animals in general. I used to consider myself more of a cat person versus like a dog person, but honestly, and then I got Babu. And then I'm like, okay, I get it. I'm just an animal person. I know his ears are so cute. I just want to scream. He is my soul dog for sure. He is so freaking sassy. I can't even believe how sassy he is. What animal would I like to be the most? Probably a cat. Don't have to pay bills. Just get to lounge and sleep all day. Cat. 100%. And like people practically worship you because like you're a cat and you're like adorable. Just look at ya. Just look at ya. You know what I mean? No training, right? Like little to no training. You don't have to deal with that crap. You don't have to go outside if you don't want to. Just a cat. People laugh when you get up to mischief instead, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Get told no, but still get to do it anyway. I know, that's the life. We had dogs growing up, and it wasn't until my own dog I realized how much I love them. Yes, George is a real baby no matter what. People and I birthed that furry baby. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel about Babu. It's like I had dogs growing up and stuff like that, and like Michael had Cooper, but I never had like a dog that was like mine, if that makes sense. And then Babu is like my dog, 100%. And I'm like, I get it. So it's Valerie. I know she's your baby, right? Babu is 100% that way for me. Like, he's so sassy and so smart, and it's taught me a lot of things about like patience, especially, you know? And also like persistence because schnauzers are notoriously stubborn. Like, It's honestly kind of astonishing at how ridiculously stubborn he is and how smart he is. With same with the pitties. Oh my god, right. I wish we could have pitties though. I really would love one. My fiance is like super allergic. So we had to find a dog that was absolutely not allergenic or like didn't have anything else mixed in there just in case he was allergic. I know like animals technically aren't hypoallergenic, but they're like way less allergenic than others. Um, so it's been, I wish we could get a pity, but poor guy, he would die. So are you, pits have fur, they don't have hair. Poodles have hair. And schnauzers have hair, they don't have fur. Um, it does suck. I hate that pitties are a banned breed in the UK. I know, they're so sweet. I hate that. A mix of both, right? Because I know, yeah, that's something that can totally happen, like 100%. Like where they have like mixed fur patterns or whatever. Your spirit dog was a precocious Jack Russell named Scrappy. I love that so much. Havapoo, I know they're so cute. They do look like little teddy bears. They do. Doodles are a little bit tricky though, and are a little bit more, are a lot less cared for by breeders typically, so it's a little tricky to find someone, but it is possible. A robobean. Oh, is this scam bot right? No. He's like, no, he's just trying to sell you beans. What's wrong with that? No, honestly, I could totally see it, especially with the way he's like, what's that link? And like all that kind of crap. That's really funny. Oh, standard poodle, just the sweetest boy. His name is Reggie. Yes, that's so sweet. I love it. Yeah, Cooper was a cockapoo that we are, that Michael, not we, because I wasn't like dating Michael at that point. He was a little cockapoo that Michael got from his like old boss. I had to block one day. No, literally though. Yeah, the spam bots are so unreal and so crazy sometimes. Discord was like, no. Be like, hello? Yeah, the spam bots get crazy sometimes. God, how are you guys feeling about like Ahsoka? Hi. I just want to pet you all the time, baby girl. She's such a sweet cat. I love her. Creeper alert stage 5. No, that's so true. Yeah, sometimes the bots get real wicked. Oh wait, these are kind of fun. I had like a little brick one, but I don't think that it'll work as well. So I might actually, I don't know. I might do like a little like stone one up in here, like something like this. That's cute. I saw like a lot of this going on there. Glass your smaller sizes because you can make your own skylight. You can. You can make your own skylights for sure. How do we have the same dogs? My oldest dog was a cockapoo and then the youngest because he's old too, right? I know! That's crazy. I love it. Well, Cooper was a cockapoo that like Michael got from his old boss. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nice to meet you. I stream Sims every single weekday, by the way, so if you're new here, make sure to drop a follow. Sub to my YouTube because I'm also like the builds that I'm working on today, or recently rather, are ones that I am going to be using on a legacy challenge. Inzoy, I'm interested in it. It feels a little bit too uncanny valley for me personally, so it's not really my cup of tea. At first I was very hesitant with the whole like how they use like generative AI because I'm very like anti-AI. But I personally like we actually recently found out that they use AI in a way where they have like their own database that they generate from. So they own the assets that they generate from, which I'm like, okay, that is okay. Because they've gone through the steps to like support artists and stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. It just, I would be willing to try it because like any, you know, any like simulation game, I'm like, yes, let's give this a try. But, the thing is that like, it's just a little bit too uncanny valley, too realistic for me. It's not really what I'm looking for, at least that I think out at this point, but I'm not going to like shun anything out, of course. But however, this being said, I also feel like competition is always like, I don't know this, or I don't think this, I know this. Competition is always good for the consumer, which is you and me. Because if there's like another competitor that's in like that simulation like base, then they have to innovate and they have to make things better because there's another option for people. And there really hasn't been anything at this point that has really held a candle to The Sims. Yes, I'm excited for Pair Lives. I'm really bummed about Life by You because I actually was going to be like in their early access, like ambassador, like creator program and stuff and work with them. But then they went under and I'm like, okay, that sucks. Dang it. I know, I was so excited. I was too. I was so stoked for that. I know, I love all the Life Sims. Yes, like just let me play dolls. Just let me play dolls. Let's just play dolls together. It's like the perfect way to do it. So Belly, need more of the competition for Life Sims? I agree. It makes it better for all of us, you know? All right, Beans. Would you like The Sims 2? Compliments of the EA Creator Network. Type mine. This is only for PC. It does not work on Mac, unfortunately. Type mine. If you would like The Sims 2. It's The Sims 2. So very exciting. Thank you to EA for the opportunity. I think that I might not make this brick. I might make it like that tar paper. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes those old like sides of the building, they would seal them with tar because they're like not, they'd have to be like water wicking and stuff. So I think I'm gonna make it tar sealed because I like that. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. What about Inzoi? We were just talking about Inzoi earlier, about how it's good that we're having like another life simulator enter the gaming scape. It's night and day difference on PC. Yeah, PC versus like console things, especially back in the day, were like way different. I think today it's a little more similar. For drawing, nice. It looks stunning. Thank you. I really like all the wrought iron. It's very heavy feeling, but also all of those old school builds that we had were like really cool like that too. Like they were very heavy and very similar to this. It almost makes me want to get rid of the freezes and try to go like this with the trim, just so it's less heavy. Yeah, go ahead and type in mine, you guys, if you'd like that. All I ask is that you're following. It's just good etiquette to follow streamers that you are entering giveaways from. It's just nice. Thanks so much for coming on by. I do giveaways a lot, just as an FYI. Usually a lot from like EA and some from me, like directly. But I just like I'm your local Sims dealer. That's what it is. Your local Sims dealer. I feel like that's kind of like the best way to describe it. But again, that's local Sims dealer, right? Always support your local Sims dealer and stickers. Yep, I'm your sticker dealer. I am your Sims dealer. We do have a lot of stickers. We actually do have a ton to give away. Actually, like 18 stickers from this month. And a trench coat. Yes, you get it. Yes, Annie. See, you understand. Be like, you want some stickers? Would you love me if I was a worm and I just whip out my worm stickers? Hey, I got the good stuff. I got the stickers, and there's like cat stickers because it is. You whip out your Richard Wright. Not like that. But if you haven't already, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more time, just a second here, and I'm gonna draw. This is for The Sims 2. As long as yep, I'm only whipping out the sticker. Bye. I'll see you later, Flappy. Bye. Good luck on your interview. See you later. I'll see you tomorrow because I'm about to jump off here. Put that away. Oh my God. Get your Richards out of here. Just slanging it around. How do you get stickers? We do giveaways here on stream. So basically once every 10 subs, we do giveaways. Right now we currently have 18 in the bank for February. So then we just have like a sticker thing that we do. But basically, you got to be in stream and then we'll give them away. And then I send them to you guys. I do them like on like a couple month rotation. So we rotate stickers out. All right, are we ready to go? Here we are. Who's it gonna be? Bored to Beth. You just got yourself The Sims 2. Yay! That's exciting. Thank you so much. So this was compliments of the EA Creator Network. Thank you, EA. We all say in unison. But I will get you your code after stream today. I will totally send that along your way. Does this look like a cohesive little neighborhood coming together? I feel like I need to add some like trim pieces to the corners of this to make it feel better. Maybe the white ones or something. I might jump over and do that. Just so it looks like it's a whole like district. And then there's just the pool. But the pool is its own thing, you know? But then this, ignore the nightclub because we're gonna do something else. The pool, yeah, it's just like a normal community pool that we made. It's modeled after the one that I grew up going to when I was a child. I was a kid. I was just a child. All right, Beans. I am gonna go let my brain turn off for like a little bit, but then I am going to work on wedding stuff. And then I have a bunch of stuff to do. The tray wallpaper with both lots, right? No, that actually, the same tray wallpaper. Are you talking about like the brick or whatever? I don't know, Serena, that's a good question. It might stop it from working because the object is technically like in its way. You'll have to try it, I'm not sure. Bye, thank you for hanging out, you guys. But I'll be back tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Central. Thank you so much for coming on by. Tomorrow, I will also post in Discord to let you guys know if we end up doing Fix-A-Build because currently I have it when I have early access to the new pack and we ain't doing that, sorry. So I'm gonna push it forward probably. So, if you want something,
roll that beautiful bean
Jesus,
footage.
I actually did ads. Oh my God. No, I didn't want to do ads. Stop it. No. Anyway, I'm a professional. Here's a shell challenge and then create a sim. Oh my God, that's a curse. That button is in a good spot, but it's also not at the same time. There's no good place for me to put it, or no better place for me to put it. So I have a shell challenge and a creator sim challenge going on right now. This one is actually, the crime family is actually due on Monday on the 24th. But we are going to potentially do Fix-A-Build later this week or next week. But thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Okay, we're gonna go raid one of my besties. Let's go say hi to my chili fart. So, she is working on a cabin retreat build, which is really, really fun. She's a simmer today. Thank you for stream today, friends. But I'll see you tomorrow and around on Discord. So if you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming with the Benjamin emotes. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Let's go send Chi-Chi some love. I love you. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I will see you